Okay, we should be live. Welcome, 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 welcome to the stream, y'all. It's Tuesday. Tuesday. I'm ready for my break already. we take a break tomorrow. Trying to stay on schedule. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and sometimes Saturday, y'all. Sometimes Saturday. So we did have our co-op stream yesterday. We may have a co-op stream on Saturday. We'll see how that works out. Appreciate everybody who's here at the moment. Thank you for the likes. Bobo, welcome to the stream. Have a wonderful stream. Appreciate you. Let me go ahead and reset the chat. Make sure it's going to be working right. Because it do be acting up sometimes. All right. Let me go ahead and get into the game. Today we're gonna be doing setups today. Yesterday I did get my 25 tier 4 career progresses done. And with that, we finally unlocked the Niko Bellic outfit, which I'll go ahead and throw it on today. So that puts us 5 away from hopefully the final outfit. I hope they don't add another one. Because, yeah, this grind is kind of tough. You know, when you're grinding for unlocks and not necessarily making more money in the game. So, got to figure out ways to work it out. So, unfortunately, let's see what we got left. So I'm gonna need 5 more tier 4s, and what I have my eyes on is the import export vehicle warehouse. I think I'm almost at 19 mil for that. The total is 25. That one is can be tedious because of the randomization of um, the vehicles that you get. Um, the top tier cars are worth 100. So if I was getting only 100, I'm sorry, only top tier cars, it would take me 10 of those to get to a million, which means that if I have 6 million left, then I would need 60 of those cars to get to that point. So it definitely can be tedious. The second thing I'm working on is I guess I could show that off while I'm talking. So you can see I've gotten all these done on the businesses. Uh, let's see. And here we are. We're on tier 4. We're at 18.6. So that'll get us to 19, 4 cars away from 19, and that'll be 6 million. So this is going to be a challenge. Probably on Thursday, depending on how things go with what I'm setting up right now. I may devote the entire stream to doing this right here. We'll see. And then this one is still up in the air. I don't want to do these because it's going to give me the office with money all over the floors, boxes of crap all over the floors, stuff all over the floors. So that's why I've been reluctant to do this up until this point. So we got 2 that we can do. We also have the lowriders, which from what the little research I've done, you need some missions. It's only 2. Some missions are 4, and there are 8 in total. This is not difficult. Complete them on hard difficulty. But when it gets over here to this part, 50% damage, taking less than 50% damage, not using snacks or armor. I've done so on all the rest of them, but since I have to depend on other people to get this one done, supposedly what I'm reading is that everyone else has to not take snacks and armor to get that one. So that's the tough part of that. So we'll see how that goes. And then we have the accuracy. This one, like I said, I've done all the rest of them on my own. There are ways to get around the accuracy, but yeah, doing it with somebody else not as easy. Oh yeah, and the heist. So this right here, we got Cayo Perico done yesterday, and we are working on the Diamond Casino. This is going to be a little bit tricky. We tried to get it done yesterday. The first attempt looked like we had it, but then as we got out of the casino, we couldn't get a car fast enough, and that kind of messed things up. The second attempt, we had like, I don't know, 4 hiccups, which got us to where we couldn't get it done in no less than like 14 minutes. So that one's going to be tricky. Then we are one away. So we got to do cash on hard without being spotted. That shouldn't be too difficult. All we got to do is do that with the big con. So we're going to get that done. And then, oh crap, I hate when I do that. We got to get to 50 mil, and I'm sitting at 6.7 right now. What I've decided to do, because I said I wasn't going to do Cayo Perico anymore, if I can get my heist partner to give me 85% of the Diamond Casino, and I take 85% on mine as well, what I will do is I will make sure I have a Cayo Perico ready to go. And if they have a Cayo Perico ready to go, I will then take only 15%, and then they can have most of the money on that. That way we can kind of pay each other back that way. Because other than that, it's going to take twice as long to get the Diamond Casino done. So that's the reason why I'm working on Cayo Perico today. All right, so let's go ahead and put this outfit on, and let's start doing the setups. We're probably looking at about a 2-hour stream today, give or take. There we go. We dressed like Niko.
How you doing?
All right. I'm not going to worry about washing a car. We should have at least 3 good hours before we have to wash a car. So we should be good on that. All right. Let's go ahead and get to work. So I did a normal mode big con. So in order to get the big con and the aggressive and rotation, I had to do a normal big con because the heist I'd done before that was a silent and sneaky. And I'm taking that out of rotation because that takes longer, and you got to have a partner or partners that are patient enough to go through that, because this game can sometimes throw something at you and it seems like, you know, it was unfair in the way that you got caught, because the stealth elements are not that great. So I decided to take that part out, and we'll just go big con aggressive, big con aggressive, big con aggressive. I did do the scope out. Let's go ahead and call it Kasaka. And I did say, in doing these things, man, I found that the Cayo Perico is pretty quick to set up. I mean, once you scope it out, and even that's not that bad, once you get in like a little groove with it. And the setups, you only have to worry about 5, and these 5 setups are pretty quick, as I'm going to demonstrate right now. Now, if you're doing them in a vehicle with four wheels, it'll take you a little bit longer. When you got to run away from the NPCs, when you got to run away from the cops, if you're using a chopper, it's going to take a little bit longer for certain things because you got to land it. You got to make sure you got the space to do so. I tend to use the bike because the bike is smaller. It's not necessarily quicker in all respects, but the size makes up for it. And also the fact that I get my health back while I'm using it. So I don't have to worry about snacks as much. Definitely don't have to worry about armor because if you get wasted doing a free roam mission, you respawn right back. There is no penalty. So most of the time I don't worry about if I happen to get wasted on a free roam mission. I won't necessarily take snacks in those missions because I know I can get my health back on my bike. And also I don't like to have to go down to the gas. What the? I don't have a shirt on. So every time I'm going to get, that's crazy. Every time I'm going to use a chopper, my turtleneck is going to go away. Oh, that's tough. That's terrible. That's not tough. That's terrible. Okay, let's try this. Maybe I should wait until I pull it up. Let me go ahead and pull this thing up because something else might disappear. Good thing I got a smooth chest. Wow. All right, let's go ahead and beach this thing. This helps a little bit. Brings you closer so you don't have to go as far for these missions because most of these missions, except for the one that takes you out to Sandy Shore, which you can avoid. Hopefully we don't get that one. Take place here in the city. So you want to go ahead and beach this thing. The other reason you want to beach it is because if you're gonna use the bike like I do, you want to be able to land on the tip. And if the bike happens to slide off, it won't slide into the water and get destroyed. So you got to practice landing on the tip. See that? I knew it was going to put that crap on my head. All right, so we should be good to go now. That is terrible. They took away the turtleneck and the underlayer. All right. So because of that, I'm gonna go for, and I got a bad. This is bad for a two-person heist. I got one gold and one painting. Everything else is cash. So that means that if we go straight to the compound, the loot's not going to be good. So because of that, we would have to go and grab the 3 of the white stuff at the North Dock. That'll fill up one bag and half of another, and then grab the painting in the compound. And then that'll be the quickest way to do it. Get the elite challenge, then go. So we'll see. We'll see what we'll do on that. I'm going to go ahead and pick the weapon. I always buy suppressors now. And hopefully we don't get Merryweather. And we got Merryweather. So I can demonstrate that. In order to do this, you have to purchase the missiles, the guided missiles. some people position the sub closer because of this mission. I don't worry about it. So as long as you know where Meriwether headquarters are, there's going to be a chopper on the roof. Not this building, but the next one. And there it is. All right. So to avoid, which they do that sometime, giving me the exact same mission.
I have seen worse operations than this, but not many. Back to the planning board.
This usually works for me. Just go ahead and swap to another mission, and then we'll come back and do that one once we're done getting the cutting torch. Because I've had them throw that mission at me 4 times back to back. Not fun. Alright. So the bike is on the beach where I left it. See, if you walk down the edge. Yeah, so if you walk down the edge like that, you shouldn't take any damage. And if your bike is the bike that you ride most, you should have the ability to regen health. So it wouldn't matter even if you took damage. Okay, not sure if they're gonna give us the one at the top of the building or the one here at the bottom. Looks like we're going, yeah, it looks like we're going on up here. This one I don't mind so much. Now, if you came here and
avoiding these guards will be good practice for Mr. Rubio's island, yes? Or perhaps you practice art of disguise. You wear hard hat in these places. No one asks questions. The torch will not just be lying around. You will need to search toolboxes and so on.
a vehicle with 4 wheels, you would have to take that elevator, I think, 3 times to get up here. So again, that would be killing time. We're going to try to do it with the hard hat, and hopefully we get lucky. So I got to walk away, get that thing to disappear. It didn't disappear, but it should go now. We're going to put on the hard hat. And we have to stay out of their cones of vision and not bump into anybody. Even bumping into one of the workers will set off the guard. So, okay, not that one. We're gonna go check this one, and the other guy's en route. Okay, not here. Let's keep moving. Check this one over here, since the guard is walking away. All right, now we got to go in this direction. Got a guy walking towards us. We're going to try to avoid him. Okay. Oh, crap. I bumped into the dude. Oh, that's nasty. So we got to do it the hard way. I hate that I bumped into that guy.
Why you want to shoot me? What the? Take cover!
Fucking liberal!
All right, let's go lower.
Democrat!
Now, I could have got on my bike.
Fuck you! Christ!
Like we got 2 more guys at least.
Shit!
He's down. Looks like there's 1 left. And
Jesus
he's down.
Christ!
We should be good now. Yeah, I bumped into this guy over here. Alright. Now, the only problem would have been if they would have spawned me back on the ground instead of keeping me up
Did you
here.
have it yet? Bring it back to me and I will store it for final operation.
Now, if we would have come down with the bike, I could have just taken off. But I didn't do that. Make sure we don't fall. And the little help we lost, we shall get back. No problem. That'll be 1 down, 4 to go. I thought they were going to throw choppers at me while I was still up there, but that didn't happen.
Ours is a strange business, Captain. We work so hard to get new weapons, vehicles, equipment, and then afterwards we destroy it all. The only way to be safe, not sorry, yes? We leave behind a single piece of the jigsaw. Mr. Rubio will finish it.
Okay, I'm not going to try and land it perfectly. Hopefully it'll still be there when I come out.
Welcome back, Capitan. That was a master class in clandestine reconnaissance. And you have a tan, too, no? Now do business. Come over
We're gonna
to this
try.
wing, and I will give you the tour.
Alright. See that? We got the building this time, which is what we want.
Bye.
I don't have to worry about following the Meriwether chopper. Slowly to Sandy Shores. Waste a whole bunch of Meriwether guards.
America is not only the land of the free and the gun owner, it is land of paperwork, receipt, registration, serial number, and for this operation, all unacceptable. We must be clean, and the closest thing to clean in Los Santos, stealing from your rivals. I have found a gang who are bringing unregistered shipment. They are from Los Santos, so of course they are operating out of upmarket skyscraper office. I have sent you location.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to do the Meriwether one. You have to follow the chopper until it gets to one of 3 locations. Take out the Meriwether guys, get on an Avenger.
Approaching the building now. There may be a roof entrance, or you can go through the front door. Expect heavy combat on entry.
Going through the roof is always the better way to go. There are more guards at the bottom. And the guards in here offer almost no resistance.
The guns we are looking for will be in a special shipment. Try looking for gun locker, wall safe, something like this.
That was my bad. I shot the wall. But usually that last guy is usually the guy that gets aggro or causes the alarm to come on. But again,
If you cannot open it, try looking for their computer. Probably unlocks remotely.
still not difficult in any way. 9627. I found it.
Was that it? Did it open the locker?
And I gotta remember to actually pick up the weapons.
No complacency, yes? They will be
So one
right behind
time
you.
I
You know,
just bumped
Captain,
into this
in
thing
my youth, I would use
and
more
I
small
didn't
weapons
pay
on
attention to my
operations such
mini
as
map,
this. Let me
and I
help you.
left the
My late
building.
20s were a
I had to
turbulent
come
time
back
for this reason.
and grab the
I learned
weapons.
my lesson. Nothing personal. Nothing with receipts. Nothing with history. Everything new. Everything clean.
This is also a little thing you gotta watch out for too. Left on the D-pad goes to the roof, right goes to the ground floor. I made that mistake a couple of times. So we got 2 choppers. We're not gonna worry about shooting them down. If I would have been in a chopper at that particular point, I would have shot the gunner before taking off. If you shoot the gunner, the choppers still follow you, but they don't shoot. But we're not going to worry about doing that. We're just going to get away. And that'll be 2 down, 3 to go. Now, granted, if I would not have been running my mouth at the beginning of the stream, I would have been done with these. Or almost. Or probably done. All right, so we're going to go for fingerprint cloner. Another easy mission.
The fingerprint scanner we saw in Mr. Rubio's office is state-of-the-art. Ordinary hacking tools is out of the question, so we have only one option. We find the fail-safe tool. This is the backup which allows for reconstructing Mr. Rubio's fingerprints in emergency, and there is only one in existence, kept safe on the mainland by his head of cybersecurity. This, and only this, will allow us to hack the system. But first things first, we find his archives. Head to the coordinates I have sent you.
I think this is like the farthest we have to come out. Like I always say, most of these missions are, well, let me back up. Most missions,
The location of the archives is rotated every few weeks. The current location is documented on the computer system in this warehouse. You must avoid surveillance cameras, or destroy them, or just kill the tower. There will be circuit box not too far from here. There will be security inside. If you are not seen by the cameras, you will have element of surprise, yes?
yeah, what I was gonna say is there's normally 3 locations for each mission types. That's usually their method of operation when they make missions for this game. So they got me in creep mode. I'm gonna get out of creep
Mr.
mode,
Rubio's head of
pop this
cybersecurity
guy,
is a busy
pop that
gentleman.
guy,
There are
hurry
offshore
up, get
account
here.
transfers to manage, hidden servers to maintain, social media websites to infiltrate. If we do this correctly, it may be some time before they realize what we have taken.
Is
Go
this?
to He's down!
That's the way we do that. Oh, I'm creeping again. That's my bad.
Find the computer. We must get inside and get the location of the archives. I know what you're thinking. Hacking into a cybersecurity system is like pissing into the wind, yes? Well, if I were American, I would agree with you.
Again,
It
not a
worked.
difficult
We
mission.
have the location of the archive.
If you decided not to hit the circuit box, you could still rush in there. As someone wanted to point out to me on one occasion, if I was trying to save every second that I could, maybe I would do that, but I'm not, so I don't. For me, when you try and I only do that when I have to, like if there's a specific challenge that involves speed running, I'll do it.
Almost there. Be careful. There will be more CCTV here.
But if it's not necessary, then I won't. All right, we don't need our gun anymore. Now it looks like they used to put this thing in multiple locations, but it always seems to be back here in this corner. Yeah, either here, here, or here. But it's always in that general area. Like I said before, one of 3 locations. They even use that method of operation on that. And that's 3 down, 2 to go. Now this next mission has 2 parts as well. First part, we'll have to photograph a planning board. The second part involves going to the location where we have to waste a few guys, and then we'll get a wave of 2 cars each, 4 waves, I believe. And I say I believe because normally most waves are 4 waves of 2, sometimes 3. But the majority of the time you get waves of 4. Well, our bike is jiggling.
The display case in Mr. Rubio's vault will be a challenge. We need specialized plasma cutter to get through, but specialized means too easy to trace. And when you annoy a man such as Mr. Rubio, you do not wish to be traced. So we steal it. Mini-Madrazo has given us information on a gang planning a very delicate robbery. They have stashed plasma cutter, and we have location on their safe house. Come, today we thieve from thieves.
Now the funny thing about this particular mission, if you stumbled across their location or where they are, you can actually go in there, get rid of all the guys, even grab the equipment, but
You know, Captain, I look back at my career and ask myself why. The robberies conducted, the assassinations carried out, the insurrection supported or crushed, the late nights, the early mornings, the fatigue, the diet of red caviar and navy wine, the endless vitamin D supplements. But of course, you ask yourself the same question, yes? And you give the same answer. Money!
Yeah, you would still have to come and do this part first. I've had that happen plenty of times.
Well, I do not hear any brains being blown out, so they are not there? They must have begun the job ahead of schedule. Try to find some clue to the location. Plans, drawings, coordinates, anything. Send me the photograph and I can cross-reference. Perfect. Now give me a moment. Got them.
I'm,
Sending you coordinates now.
I'm gonna pull out my gun. Most of the time, I don't need it. They're probably gonna be in. Yeah, they're in the city. There's a location that's near the beach. But this is not that one. This one has, I think, 3 entry points that we can attack it from. 3 or 4 entry points. Might be 4. We're gonna get in here. Get rid of as many guys as we can. And then get the heck out. Can't do that with a chopper or a plane. And we got one more to go. And that's going to be the vehicle that we use to approach the island. Look like my sub is starting to tilt a little bit. Oh, he shot me in the head. All right. We're going to be going for the long fin, which most of the time that's what you want to use, unless you just want to try something different, or when you're doing a career progress, you have to use every one of these approaches, which I've done so. So we're going long fin. And this will be the last one.
This is good news for 2 reasons. First, it will annoy him very much. Second, we can seize their boat and use it to approach the island as if we were one of his own. The police have not taken it to secure location yet. It is still on a trailer outside the station. React quickly, we can just drive it away.
We're going to the Vinewood police station. There are 3 locations for this as well. This one is the furthest away from the drop point.
The boat is on a trailer. You will need something to tow it. I have options for you. Coordinates are with you now.
We're gonna stop here. Send our bike back to storage. And we're gonna pull out the Phantom Wedge, which you have to own this to pull it out. We're gonna mark the location for the drop. Always the same, always over here. I'm gonna get in the truck.
Sometimes, Captain, I think you are more planned ahead than me. Nice truck, by the way. Is it fast? It will need to be, after you have taken the boat.
Now, sometimes I do this, sometimes I don't. Oh, my bad. This one is kind of easy to back into and get out without taking damage. But just to be on the safe side. Because when you're dealing with cops, and if you get wasted, all right, we didn't take any damage. Your vehicle gets impounded or sent back to storage in this case. So I need to be careful because last week that had never happened to me, but the nose on my truck kept rising up and I actually flew off the bridge into the water for the first time ever that happened. And we don't want that to happen again. I guess I was being too reckless that day. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of hard to resist not using this thing for the purpose it was made for. Because, oh, my bad. How often do we get to pull this thing out? Got people making U-turns in front of us. I'm not going to worry about trying to lose the cops here, because they're going to spawn two right in front of the location where I'm going. Gonna park it over here. We're gonna get out. We're gonna run. I actually used to go climb the ladder and get on the roof, but I usually put on my scuba suit. Hopefully I don't regret it. My lungs are pretty good. It looks like we got boats in the water. So I may have screwed up a little bit by not putting on the scuba suit. Well, we gotta go up now.
I have contacted the docks who will get the boat ready and keep it until the big day. Disguises are already arranged. Smugglers are very easy to impersonate. I love clandestine operations.
I've heard some people say where they actually, which that works as well. They go ahead and they waste themselves. And like I said, normally I put on the scuba suit, but today I didn't do that. And that's it. We are done with the setups for Cayo Perico. All right, let's go and send that back to storage. Get the bike out. And then I'm going to go check on the nightclub popularity.
A pleasure to watch you at work, Captain.
And he want 3 ocelots: the jackal, the 620, and the Rakoto. I don't know what we got going on down there. We're not gonna worry about it. So let's go check on the popularity in the nightclub. I'll probably do whatever the mission is. Hopefully it's one where I just have to throw somebody out. And as long as they don't give me the mission where we have to go all the way to Sandy Shores, I'll be okay, I think. But you never know what you're gonna get. Oh, our popularity is almost full, so maybe I won't do it. Crap. Fine, I'll do it. No, I changed my mind. I won't do it. I will not. And I'm not gonna swap DJs either. We'll be fine. I don't know why they got flies. Okay, next spot we're gonna hit is the auto shop real quick. And then we'll go to the arcade. They just dumped another 50K in my nightclub and I just left there. I've got 2 cars.
Hi.
Dark blue. Engine level 1. Suspension lowered. Brakes sport. Body work. Front bumpers classic. Exhaust. Arch. Covers. Tuner. Slicer. Oh wow. 3 stars. Get Cisco to deliver it. All right. Let's see if we can get that notification to go away. Hot pink. Good thing I left this one for her to drive. Suspension level 1. Sports. Front bumper, secondary, color splitter. Skirt. Carbon detail and hood. Carbon detail as well. Wheels are nice enough. Gonna go to street, Aerostar. Wow. I don't think we can change the color of that. Oh, we can change the inside. Not gonna experiment. Confirm. Now we gotta wait. Go back. I don't know why that's a thing, but that is a thing. All right. All right, let's get to our arcade and get into these setups. So I've already gone and did the scope out. I haven't chosen my approach. I will be doing that. We're going to be choosing aggressive, but it's going to be normal because silent and sneaky is my hard mode, and we want to cycle silent and sneaky out. See, when last I did this, I was kind of having a little bit of extra fun with it. I think I'm going to be a little bit more serious today. Maybe. Ain't nobody here to joke with, so there's no reason for me to be silly, right? And we got paintings. So as you can see,
so yeah,
hard
like
mode.
I said, we're not repeating the same approach. No way. Too hot. You'll be expecting it. We need to be smart here.
So yeah. We're not going to go silent and sneaky, so we have to go aggressive.
Always a chance things will end up this way anyway. So why not be upfront about it? Right, you know the drill. You've chosen your approach, so let's get down to brass tacks. It's all about the prep time. The more you do, easier things are going to be for you in the long run. Then there's your support crew. Same deal as before. Pick a driver, hacker, and a gunman. Maybe try to mix up your choices from last time. See what your new picks bring to the table. And the bottom line.
Nah. We're going to go with the best hacker, which is Avi.
Paranoid as hell, but a veteran hacker. Still impressed you managed to lure him out of hiding.
We're going to go with, yeah, cars don't matter.
Kareem was never the best. Probably a good thing he's no longer a wheelman. Still, he should be able to source us some getaway vehicles.
And we're going to go with, I usually use these weapons over here.
Moda's the goat. Yeah, cool.
You sound like he didn't like my choice. All right. First thing we're going to go for is the security pass. This is level 2. Always go level 2.
Oh, God, there's been a horrible accident. It's the Diamond Valet. 5th one they've lost this week. Now, I don't want to prey on tragedy, but this is starting to look like a serious case of workplace negligence, and we might be able to get a security pass off him at the morgue. They won't just let anyone in there, so you're gonna have to steal a hearse and dress up like a funeral director to get in. Just give me a second. I've got a location. Head over there and steal the hearse. Outfits will be in there too.
Alright. So what you want to do with this, we're going to get cops, but then we lose the cops and we come back and get the car. Is he gonna leave? Alright. What are cops? What are cops? I need to get in the. There we go. It's only 2 stars. So as long as we get high enough, we should be fine. Hold up, yo. Let me check to see. Wow. My chat is broke tonight. I usually say Tuesdays are not my best day, but I mean, we started out okay. Looked like. Come on, y'all, go away. Ain't nobody here. Alright. So we're gonna get in the hearse. Drive to the location. Oh, wow. We shouldn't have to do all that.
Good. Now drive over to the morgue. We're gonna see if you pass as someone who spends a lot of time with corpses.
You're hoisting my bellows, you asshole!
No, I should have paid attention to the time. Well, this is my first mission, so I can say I started about the top of the hour. See how long it takes to do these. It's gonna be longer than the Carparico for sure. I don't remember if we get cops. I think the only way we get cops is if we get caught in the morgue. But to be on the safe side, I'll probably call the bike once I get there.
And walk straight through the front door like you're about to get elbowed deep in a chest cavity.
Let's call the bike.
Okay, now look around for our valet, but try not to draw any attention to yourself.
And we're gonna look on this side first. Is he gonna leave? Well, that's not the valet, so I guess we keep moving. Ain't nobody in here, so we should keep moving. Try not to bump into anyone. Doesn't look like there's anybody in here. Nothing suspicious. Did I mess up? Okay, maybe he was the guy. Because I'm not supposed to come this far. Or will the body...
Search his pockets for his past before anyone sees you.
There ain't nobody in here? Oh. Okay, did he just spawn here? Oh, wow. Seriously?
He wasn't gonna use it. This pass should give us access to the level 2 floors in the back area of the casino. Head back out the way you came in. And try to forget you just fondled a dead guy.
I was trying to be sneaky with it. Dang it. I got a 2-star.
You don't need to bring that in, not yet at least. Just hold on to it till I see you next.
I did not see that man on the table. When I looked the first time, I don't think he was there. I think he spawned in after the fact. But I could be wrong. There we go.
Good job in there. You know, at least some good came out of this horrible tragedy. Feels like a lot of these valets are dying for no good reason at all.
It looks like we're gonna be Undertaker for the rest of the stream. Or until we have to make another costume change. Alright, what we gonna do next? We can't do Duggan shipments without help. Let's do patrol routes.
So, what was it? Oh yeah, we're going after the guard patrol routes. These dumb cowboys actually keep hard copies, so you're just popping the trunk of a security guard's car and photographing the roster.
Alright, so we're gonna do what I should have done last week. Instead of trying to snipe from a distance, I'm gonna go in close near the restrooms and then do what I need to do. That'll provide us with some cover. I used to try and stealth it, but it's not worth it. You can't go in and blow stuff up because we could blow up the car.
Right. This is an off-site Duggan security meeting. You don't want to draw attention to yourself. I'll send you intel so you can identify the car. Find it, and I'm sure we'll get what we need.
Shut up. Maybe I'll play around stealthy for a minute. Is he gonna see the body? Huh.
You could have done this clean.
Oh man, just because I missed.
Deal with them.
We got a man down. More ammo. Get down.
Man, I was doing good.
Huntington's hurt.
I should have tried harder to make sure I had that shot. Now we got cops. Is the guy down? I think he's shooting from the ground. Yeah, he's down.
That looks like the right car. See what you can find in the trunk. Take a close-up of the roster with your camera, send it over, then get yourself out of there. Got it. Now get out of there.
So that wasn't bad. I think I had a chance to do most of them still if I wouldn't have missed that shot. Oh, snap, Jimmy Jack. What's up, Bundy? How it going? It's kind of slow today, Jimmy. Tuesdays are normally slow, but it's like really slow. Allie seemed to be giving me a, sending me a few people, but no regulars. Appreciate you popping in. Oh crap, I gotta get rid of the stars first. Stars blinking. I was beginning to think my chat was broke. Alright. Okay, that one was quick. Let me see something. Boy. Get rid of that. What is this? Alright. We'll try that. I hear a kitty. Look at a kitty. Alright, I guess we'll do the key cards. Hopefully we don't get the bus.
When it's showtime, we're gonna need 2 key cards to get into the vault access tunnel. Luckily for you, I know where to find them. Locations for 2 of the Duggan's goons are with you now.
Aha, we didn't get the bus.
If my intel's correct, which it usually is, one of them will be in that motel having a swell old time. Burst in and surprise him with his pants down and get the key card.
Okay. We'll just knock them out. Search the guard. Editing some photos
Nice.
so I
We got
won't be
one.
watching,
Now
just
get the
listening.
other.
That's cool, Jimmy. Like I said, there'll be good days and bad days, apparently. Oh, he said doing some homework. I actually missed that one. Okay, I don't remember this one. Oh, that's gonna be the drunk guy, I guess. Yeah, that's gonna be the drunk guy.
This guy's drunk as a skunk and he smells even worse. But at least he's not driving home. Catch him as he staggers down the street and steal his key card.
Okay, we need to knock him out as well. Okay, put the gun away. That's messed
Great,
up.
you've got them both. No need to drop that off. Hold on to it for now, and we'll use it next time you come back to the planning room.
Man, that is so much better than doing the prison bus and having to go to the prison. Hey boss, another customer has just brought their car into your shop. Okay, appreciate it. Jimmy Jack, you hit the like button? I think I started out with 6 or maybe 5 because I did like my own stream. And I haven't gotten a like since. I may experiment a little bit with having subscribers only on and off. I don't know. It's kind of cool to not have to worry about those bots showing up and throwing links, or have to worry about trolls. Not say not have to worry about them, because we did have a troll a while back that subscribed and still came in with some nonsense. So vault explosives. Yeah, I'm guessing the reinforced armor is going to be kind of tough. Okay. And I don't know why they still have the boring machine on here if we don't have to actually go and get it. I wonder what happens if we go and get it. Steal a tunnel boring machine that can excavate a tunnel directly to the casino basement. Huh. Alright, let's go and get the reinforced armor.
Allow me to introduce what criminologists call the crest paradox. If you're going to bust into a casino, guns blazing, you're gonna need some pretty serious armor, and in order to get some pretty serious armor, you need to steal from the guys who are already wearing it. Enter our old friends, Merryweather Security. They have what we need in one of their secure bunkers, and there's only one way to get it. Now buckle up.
Ooh, I think I remember this mission. I'm gonna have to go in there twice. You say yes? I see the number went up though, Jimmy. I appreciate it. They could have gave me a bunker that's not too far away, but yeah, because it seems like I'm still getting like new people popping in. Because you can see the numbers changing, so that means that the algorithm is trying to flow a little bit stuff my way, but apparently whoever's clicking on the stream, they want to see more than what they're seeing. Or maybe we're not speaking the same language or something like that. Who knows? Alright, it's been a while since I've done this.
No guards outside. I'd say it was too quiet, but I don't want to tempt fate. Head inside and look for multiple crates. They won't be keeping it all in one place. And be careful. As soon as they know you're there, this place is gonna be a war zone.
Alright. Oh, let me pull my gun out. Climb. How you know I shot that dude? How you know? Alright, I might have to take snacks, y'all. I might have to get some snacks.
Loser.
Just so I don't have to respawn.
Are you alright? Cover!
Oh yeah, that's right. We can get snacks back
Dirtbag!
from our girl that's working downstairs. Reload.
Man down! You're dead!
Is that a person? I don't have eyes yet. I don't have a line of sight. Oh, that truck should have gave me protection. Who the heck is oh, I see you.
We got a man down!
I'm wearing an Undertaker suit. They ought to have a little bit more respect. But they don't. Oh man, I wish I could swap shoulders, man. Oh, I wish I could swap shoulders. They do have the ability to swap shoulders, but you can't do it yourself. It all depends on how you roll off the wall. So being that that animation is in here, seems like they should have gave us the ability to be able to swap.
Loser.
Bro, I can't see.
You are mine!
I think they just didn't want to have to map another button. That's what I think. Man, I took for granted.
What a pansy!
I took for granted I could make it to this corner without getting riddled with bullets. Alright, we're gonna wait for our 50% regen. I already took snacks. I don't want to use them all. Definitely not gonna waste armor, because that would be a waste. Believe it or not.
Fuck you! Loser!
Alright. I think this area over here is all clear.
You fucking pussy!
Where y'all think that armor is? They can't have them both in the same spot.
Fuck you! Loser! You fucking pussy!
Alright. We gotta be careful with
Get a job!
these steps. I see you.
Fuck you!
Wait, that's a person? That's not a person.
loser!
Oh, there you go.
Pussy! Get out the way! Bend over, here it comes!
There you go.
Hide something!
Oh, I see you. I see you. Got you too.
Get a job!
All I want is the armor, bro.
Drop the weapon!
That's it. I just want the armor.
You dirtbag! Give it up, ass! Find cover!
He's still alive. Wait, that's the bag. Yep, that's the bag, I think. I think that's the bag.
I'm gonna shit down your neck!
He sound close.
What a pansy!
It's not a bag. They tricked me.
Time to meet your maker!
Oh, man.
You messed with the wrong man!
Where is he?
Ass! Are you alright?
We still got 3 dudes. At least.
Put the weapon down!
I see you.
Moron! Sweet Jesus!
Why y'all standing up next to each other?
He got Menendez! Put something between you and the EO! You fucking pussy!
Come on, man. What is bag?
Fuck you!
Wait, that's a dude.
You're done!
He down now. All right, we got somebody here on the left. Who shot me? Or who shot at me? Gotcha.
We got him down!
All right, we're gonna go on the left side.
Over, clown!
Hold up. Let's come up here.
Get a job! Take cover! Say something! Back up!
Let's head back up.
Die!
Oh!
We're receiving fire!
Son of a gun, he almost got me. Alright, let's wait for our 50% health regen. Son of a gun.
Time to bleed! Get a job!
I'm being stingy. Alright. I'm gonna take some more snacks.
Loser!
That would have been terrible. Terrible.
Moron!
If they would have got me. I did not expect somebody to be in there.
Get a job!
Wait, is he?
You dirtbag!
What the? What? What's going on with this man over here?
Moron!
Alright, I don't trust that dude. Something wrong. Oh, I got a bag, finally.
Get a job! Bend over, here it comes! Get out the way! Alvarado's down!
He got a bunch of guys up in here.
Death embrace you!
He must have fate.
You dirtbag!
Alright, we got 3 guys on this side. And poor me, I can't choose my shoulder.
Get behind something!
Wait, that's the ghost. I don't trust this dude.
Get a job! Get back!
He had a bad hitbox. Something was going on with his hitbox. Oh man, got somebody behind me.
Take cover! Die!
Okay, I don't want to get surprised again. Okay, that must be the other one over here. That's got to be the other one. Why did they put it way over here though?
More ammo! Come on!
Uh-huh.
Loser! Fall back!
Sound like we got at least 2 guys. I heard 2 different voices.
Are mine! You fucking pussy!
Man, it's a long mission.
Get a job! Drop the weapon!
Alright. He got to be the last man standing. Oh, nope. They got 2 guys. Excuse me. Alright. We got one of them.
It's over!
You know what? I need to go because I'm just remembering I only got 30 minutes to do this mission.
Get a job!
I'm there having a good time, playing around.
Time to meet your maker! He got Menendez!
He ain't dead. What? Where's his hitbox? What the? They got something going on in this bunker. Look. There are walls where walls and see, there's an invisible wall right here. That's what's going on. An invisible wall. They trying to set me up. I don't remember that being like that. Anyway, let's go. Because we got to come back and get the other bag. Where's my bike? It must have rolled down here because I did not park it here. Alright, let's go. Man, I guess that could have been done quicker. Just going in there and shooting everything that moves, taking snacks. I don't use body armor for free mode missions unless it drastically affects the outcome. So that's the only thing I could have did different right there. But they made it to where there was so many guys. If I would have went in there and just start trying to shoot everybody, I don't know. Because they had some situations where guys were on top of each other, like side by side, and then the issue with the invisible walls. That would have been an issue as well, a bigger issue. All right. Ouch. I don't know why I did that. All right, let's get back. Then I may have to get me some more snacks when we come back, just to be on the safe side. That's our 3rd mission out of I don't know how many. I never counted. Once I get in the routine of I can't get into a steady routine, unfortunately, because I need at least one other person to help me do these heists. So I don't like being dependent like that. I know I've said that before, but it makes it more difficult for me to determine, um, to make goals of when and how I'm going to be done with this. Because I do have 3 more that I need to do. And that's going to depend on other people as well. Races, adversary, and deathmatch. Even the lowrider missions is dependent on other people. So now you see why I saved that for last. Oh man, I'm getting thirsty. Why is he running like that? Look, look, the invisible wall. That's crazy.
Just to warn you, they're gonna take this personally. Get rid of them, lose them, I don't care, just don't bring them back here.
I already wasted all of them, Lester. I forgot. He all worried about Georgina. They still shooting. So that's optional, but that reinforced armor definitely came in handy the last time we did aggressive. So that's some good armor. It kept me from having to use the fake armor. So that's what I call it, because the armor that they have, that armor doesn't work. You get 2-3 shots and your armor is gone. That's why I only use it when I have to. All right, let's go replenish our snacks before we do the next one. Not that I took that much, but
Oh, hey.
thank you.
Hi.
All right, let's swap back to the Niko outfit. That'd be funny. That'd be the time where they give me a mission to do where I have to change outfits again. If so, we shall deal with it. All right, what's next? What's next? We don't have to get the boring machine. We do. Okay, let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10. So there are 6 that you have to do and some optional missions. But from what I'm seeing, there are 10 that I'm choosing to do. Vault explosives, Let's do one of these.
Do you know how hard it is to source high-quality plastic explosives these days? Because if we're taking on that vault door, we need the good stuff. The last batch from my usual supplier got picked up by some salvage crews working shipwrecks off the coast. The silver lining is they leave their stash on the ocean floor overnight. I guess they figure no one is crazy or stupid enough to steal it. And that, my friends, is where you come in. I'm pinging you the GPS now.
Yeah, looks like we're gonna need our scuba gear. This must be the mission that our buddy was talking about, where you have to go. Yeah. I haven't done a lot of the aggressive approach, so some of this stuff is going to be like a refresher for me because I don't remember all this stuff. So I don't know what kind of opposition we're going to find. But it feels like they got us going to the top, the tippy top of the map right here. And we got to make 2 trips. Now, I probably could have like gone to a new session and it would have given me another mission. Maybe, I don't know. I did say earlier that one of the their methods of operation is to, when they create a mission, they give you like 3 different locations for that same type of mission. So but as we saw with the vault key cards, there's the prison one where you gotta acquire the prison bus, and then there was the easy one where you gotta take it from a guy who's in a motel, and then a guy that's drunk walking around. So that's super easy. So maybe there was an alternate version of this mission as well. Or should I say this setup?
Okay, I guess we're not the only crazy or stupid ones in town. Because if that's the job description, you can bet Merryweather's gonna apply. This doesn't change the plan, though. Avoid them. Shoot them, feed them to the sharks. I don't care. I've arranged for some scuba gear to be left nearby. I assume you don't plan on holding your breath.
So they had scuba gear. Oh, look like I remember this one. Oh. Okay. All right. All right. I know what I'm gonna do. Okay, did I blow up all the boats? Let's see if I blew up all the boats. They look like they still usable. That one's smoking, I think. Oh, why, bro? Why? Okay, I didn't blow it up. I see something. Yeah, it was no way I was gonna make this without a scuba suit. Too deep. Is that a mine? Or is that what I'm looking for? That might be that black box. That's not what I'm looking for. At least I don't think so. No, see, there's another one right here. Do I need to rub it? Let's see something. No, I'm going as low as I can go. That's gotta be it, though. No, because there's another one up here, and I'm only supposed to be grabbing two. Wait, turn around, turn around. All right. So it's not that. I don't even remember this mission. I'm being real. Search the wreckage for vault explosives. And it's not that. Alright, I am lost at the moment. So the bad thing is, when I find one, I'm gonna try and find the other, so I don't have to play hide and seek. This is terrible. Wait. Lisa Burton, welcome to the stream. I don't see nothing. The only thing I see is this. Wait, what's that? Oh, there we go. That's terrible. That almost make me want to leave and come back for the other one. That's got to be it right there. Look at that. They so silly. Where the other one at? Well, at least now I know what I'm looking for. Oh my God. I hate hide and seek. Y'all know I don't like hide and seek. That's why I stopped doing those missions where you gotta search for the package. Gerald's cash. Gerald can keep his cash. Hate hide and seek. And it's tiny. And I think they put those other things there to kind of throw you off because they're big and black and they got red lights on. Oh, I got it. Sucker. All right, I got it. All right, at least now I know what I'm looking for. I didn't know what I was going to be looking for. Now we got to pick this crap up. All right. Are we going to face opposition when we get back up here? I don't even know if my little boat is up here still. Because they made us go deep, deep. We probably going to have a chopper that's going to be shooting at me. Look like I remember a couple of missions where you go in the water. And then when you surface... Look. The choppers. And I don't have my boat. Y'all so sad. Y'all some sad bunch of sadness. Okay, next time I do this mission or this setup, I'm gonna see if there's another mission because I don't like this. I don't like the hide and seek stuff. And I got these dudes yelling and screaming at me. Now they shooting at me through the water. I gotta eat. Wait, I can shoot back now. Hold up. Wait, I'm about to die again. Oh, they so idiotic. Normally, I would say shoot the gunner. But they got me kind of feeling kind of mad right now. Look. Come on, reload. Okay, this will be the second wave. Thank goodness for this rock. They got me riding a rock. Come on. I hear you. Oh, I missed. Come on, that's the third wave. Do we got one more? One more wave? All right, that's number 4. Let me wait till they get closer. I got 7 shots left. They got me using all of my snacks, man. Shut up. Okay, that was the 4th wave. Better not be no more. Look, they even... Oh my goodness, no way. That's wave number 5. How'd I miss? That was wave number 5. I'm gonna wait and see, because this is ridiculous. I only got 2 shots left. Oh no, look, they coming back. So you don't see this very often. Infinite waves. That is terrible. That is terrible. Infinite waves. Or was that the last one? Okay. I was about to say. What was that? Six waves? So they done broke the mold on this one. Man, you are right. It's a slow day for you. Yeah, it is. Hello, Bundy, Jimmy Jack in chat. Sorry I'm late. Was on the phone with my mom. Yeah, that's okay, Lisa. Tuesdays are usually tough for me, Jimmy Jackson. I gotta get me one of those people like you had yesterday that just love to chat. That person had something to say about everything. Where what? Hold up. Allie just sent 233 people? What the heck? Allie sent me some people. Allie sent me some people. Are they real people? Are they bots? Are they people that speak a different language? I only speak one language, y'all. Holy moly. Yeah, Jimmy Jack, I want you to be that person for me. The person that just keep saying stuff in chat all stream long, just talk my stuff. Maybe I have to play a game that you like, and then you're gonna keep giving me tips on what to do and how to do it. Alright, I wasted a lot of time. I wasted a lot of snacks. I used up all of my railgun ammo. They made me go way to the top of the map, and I gotta go back now. I am never doing this again for the explosives. I hope there's another mission, because I'm just gonna find a new session if they give me this crap again. I'm not doing this again, y'all. Never, never, never. It ain't happening. So yeah, man, if y'all some real people and not some bots, y'all go ahead and hit the like button. Help me out. Cause Allie gonna say she not gonna do that no more. When I say Allie, I'm talking about the algorithm, for y'all that don't know. That has never happened to me before. That is something. I might have to stay on all night now, just to test it out, to see how long this can actually last, to see if any of these views turn into subs, to see if any of these views turn into likes. I'm curious. And then I'm off tomorrow. I might have to turn this into at least a 4-hour stream. I was only planning to go 2 hours. That is tough. And I know I didn't get raided. Definitely not a raid. See, Jimmy Jack, you should be talking about that. If you can hear me. Be like, whoa, where all them views came from? Allie? My girl Allie did that. But you gotta wonder, is that really a gift? Is it a positive thing? Is it positive for the channel? So I don't know. All right, let's go. Man, this was a terrible mission, but we learning. We are learning that when we do vault explosives, because like I said, we're gonna be doing aggressive and big con. When we do vault explosives, we ain't doing this. Nope, nope, nope. But we already invested. Bravo. I don't know, Lisa. I don't know if there's something to be thankful about. That's just Allie sending. I don't know if that's bots or real people. You know, if it's real people that don't speak English, but it's not helping the like button at all. So I don't know. I don't know if that's something to be celebrated, because I hear other people talking about stuff like that. Like people are accusing them of doing that on their end. And I can tell y'all right now, I don't have no kind of software. I don't have nothing that would enable me to get these type of views. So yeah, I'm just as surprised and shocked as anybody else. So I'm gonna test it out, Lisa. I'm gonna test it out to see how long. Oh, look, we got a boat this time. To see how long this is gonna last, and then to see what kind of effect it has on the channel after the fact. Which means I guess I'm gonna stream about 4 hours or so, see what happens. I ate a little something, so I don't know. I'm gonna test it out. And I've also seen, like way before the break, before I went on a break, like when some people would get these large views and you wouldn't see the like button change, you wouldn't see them have any additional subs. And then when you would go back, like after, and those views would be taken away. So it's like they could actually take them away. So I'm gonna test it out. I'm gonna see what's up. But I'm just letting y'all know I ain't have nothing to do with that. Only thing I say is, Allie, where you at? And then Allie said, I'm right here. I'm gonna give you a little something. I'm gonna test you out. See if you can get these people that I send to you, get them to sub, get them to like. We gonna test you out. And if you ain't got what it takes, it'll never happen again. I can't believe they gave us 6 waves of choppers, man. 6 wave of choppers. Unless Jimmy did something, because Jimmy had just said, oh, you right, this is a slow night for you. And then when he said that, it's like Allie must have read his comment and said, you know what? I'm going to help Bundy out. What the? Is it closer to swim or closer to go to the boat? I hate going backwards. We're gonna go to a boat. I mean, it's so hard for me to even get double-digit likes. The only time I really get double-digit likes is when, like, enough people in the community show up. Other than that, man, it's tough. And I didn't do that other thing tonight. I don't know. Like when I saw how rough it was for getting people to hang out, I say I'm not doing Beetlejuice. So if Beetlejuice is there, and if Beetlejuice wait for me to call his name before he pop in, I'm like, I don't know if I want to play that game
What's all
tonight.
up here?
So,
Come on.
oh snap, we got 5 minutes. Shut up, Lester. So, all I had planned on doing was doing my setups and wearing my Niko outfit. That was it. That was the plan for the night. 2 hours. Jimmy Jack. Hi, Lisa. Yeah, Jimmy Jack, you must have did that, Jimmy. Got all these views. Something you did. Thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate it. So now I got to stream for 4 hours because Allie sent a whole bunch of views my way. Jimmy say no problem. You gotta let me know how you do that. Oh snap! I got less than 4 minutes to get back home. So we are never doing this mission again, y'all. That was not fun. I wasted all my ammo. I wasted all my snacks, but thankfully the snacks are free. The ammo is not. That's some of the most expensive ammo in the game for that oh my god, I just called it with a railgun, for the railgun. That ammo doesn't play. Don't forget to leave a like. Yeah, I've been telling them, but either they don't understand English or they're not real people, Jimmy. One or the other. So I don't know if this is a gift or not, but I'm gonna test it out. I'm gonna see if at the end of the stream, if those views are gonna be removed, because I've seen where some people get those super views like that, and then when you look at their channel the next day, those views are gone. So we shall see. At the most, maybe I get like $1 or $2 for ad revenue. Or maybe she'll do it on a regular basis. Maybe that's gonna be a thing. Because I've also seen that on other channels where on a regular basis they keep getting these big numbers. So who knows? Or maybe Ali's gonna be like, yeah, I keep sending you big numbers, or I gave you a chance, but your people in the chat didn't react, so I'm wasting my energy on you. You know, some of those other channels that I've seen, they be having like at least 1 or 2 people that's like in the chat. Kind of like whoa, I used up all this stuff. Kind of like you had yesterday, Jimmy. I don't know if that's somebody that you know in real life or somebody that you met through gaming, but that person had a lot to say. My little comments that I put while I was sitting on the pot, it got drowned out by that dude or person, whoever that was. You were happy? Yeah, that's some good stuff when you got people doing that. I hit 25 views yesterday. Oh, snap. Sword of Omens, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I saw that yesterday. Actually, I think you had a couple of people that were chatting it up. So that helps, man. Like when you got people that, but sometimes I would say it. I would just say it, whatever it is. Like we're gonna do. Oh wait, nah, I'm good. Maybe I should have got some ammo for my
So, plan A was to steal our charges from a local munitions warehouse. Then some rednecks from up north stole them for a round of explosive baseball. So, plan B is to steal them right back. They've been partying for 72 hours straight, so this should be like taking candy from a really drunk baby.
I kind of remember this mission. Look, they got me going back in the country again. Win yesterday. Yeah, I gamed with them. Joe, Nixon, yeah, did. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, there you go. See, that's what I'm saying. I need to find some people that regularly play GTA and that actually like GTA the way y'all like Ark, or the way people like State of Decay. That's what I'm hoping for. So, and not just people who on the GTA bandwagon. Now the funny thing is, you got people that play Red Dead, and they're like hardcore on that Red Dead, man. But I just couldn't get into Red Dead Online. I prefer cars over horses any day. That's just me. There's only so many horses you can buy, and only so many outfits. And I'm not a gun person, so getting all different kind of guns, that don't do nothing for me. So I couldn't get into Red Dead. And that could be to my detriment, you know, I don't know. Oh, we got another light. That's probably from Sword Home. Welcome to the stream, Sword. Appreciate you for popping in. Oh, man. So I'm going to see. I'm going to test this thing out. And that almost make me, ooh. See, Friday, I had a decent night Friday. And then Saturday, I didn't stream. Sunday, I didn't stream. And then yesterday, Allie was like, okay, I'm trying to figure out what's your schedule. What's your pattern, right? So now, oh man, I don't remember. I don't think I can blow this stuff up. All right, let's use ballistics. So now I'm wondering if I should try streaming tomorrow just to see. And tomorrow's supposed to be my day off.
You must be lost, friend. They're down! Get back!
I don't think this is a hard mission.
Look out! Cletus is here!
Crap, I got two vehicles coming in. Oh! He came through the fence! What kind of crap is that? I don't know if she was coming at me or trying to run away. Oh, I got in the face. Man. Bro, these... These heists are gonna be some work. I'm gonna be lucky if I get people to want to do this crap for me to get to 50 mil. That's why I came up with the idea, like I said, about paying them back with Kyle Perico, man. Cause this is crazy. I mean, this mission is not hard, but... And right now, I don't even need to be playing with them. I could go back to my my arcade. So I just need to figure out the missions to do and not to do, and that'll make this stuff easier. But then I still gotta wait to co-op this crap, and I'm only at 6 million right now. Sword is good people. Yeah, he is. Hey, Jimmy Jack and Sword. Yeah, I plan on streaming a bit tomorrow. Oh, snap, Prime. What's going on? JJ, Lisa, Sword. What's going on, my dudes? Like you, I need to get my crap together. I ain't messing with GTA. I may not even get GTA 6. What's up, Prime? Nah, I feel you. That's why I keep saying, man, real talk. what you always want to do as somebody that put content out, if you're lucky, the people who watch you gonna watch no matter what you play. But more times than not, people watch. It's normally more so the game than the content creator. More often than not, because like even some GTA players, when they try to play other games, like you'll have some of the people in the comments like get mad at them. I sub to you for GTA, and that's for this crap. All kind of little juvenile things like that. So, you know, because people have quit their job off of GTA Online. So, yeah, man, these missions are tough, Prime. You were right. Yo, what's going on here in this chat? Yeah, I know. They like I said, the bots. I get it. It's hard to please everyone. Nah, man, people like what they like at the end of the day. That's what it is. People like what they like who they like. So, yeah, Prime, I don't know what happened. Jimmy said something about, because I said that earlier about Tuesdays. Tuesdays are usually slow for me. Now, my last few streams, they all made it over 100 views, which is not typical for me. Every once in a while, I get something like that. So that's why I've been trying to stay on schedule. So at least to have the potential, you know, for the algorithm to send people my way, and hopefully, you know, you get some of the people in there that may say, okay, well, I like what this dude talking about. You know, I might hang around, I might hit the sub button, I might hit the like button, right? But I don't know what happened tonight. Oh, I see the numbers starting to drop a little bit. So I don't know if these are bots. I don't know if these are people that don't speak English. I don't know what it is. So, but I'm gonna test it out. I'm gonna see if tomorrow is gonna be subtracted. He probably got raided, and everyone either. No, I didn't get raided. It's not a raid, Jimmy. This is something. If you look in the community, there's actually a post right now by someone in the community. You know, I ain't trying to start no drama or nothing like that. I mean, I'm not starting it. I don't want to add to it, I should say. Where apparently somebody accused him. He said he thought it was a friend of his, but somebody accused him of cheating or botting or whatever. And he's like, I didn't bot nothing. So apparently there's something going on where the algorithm is sending stuff out, and it might be bots, or it just might be people from a different country. They showed me my some of my stats last week, I think, and I still have most of the people that watch me are from America, but second to that is India. So a lot of people that watch my channel are from India. So, but I also know a lot of that stuff too comes from the Microsoft rewards that I used to do until Microsoft screwed that crap up. That I don't even know how to make guides on that crap no more. So, because they sent me something a couple of days ago that I hit what it was, 10,000 likes on either one of my shorts, or yeah, I think on one of my shorts, but whatever. Man, that cool. What community? Bots are tough too. Might be, might not. I'm not gonna say any names, Jimmy, but it's somebody in our State of Decay 2 community. He did put a post. So apparently, like he said, I thought that person was my friend, but apparently not. All you got to do is check the people that you sub to in the State of Decay 2 community, and you will see that post. I don't think it's my place to be throwing stuff out there like that. I just want to like say that apparently this is something that's going on. He made that post, I think, like two days ago. Now he didn't say who the person was that accused him of botting. so So I don't know if that happened in Discord. I don't know if that happened live on stream. I only read the post. So.
Oh, hey. Want something? Okay.
No. All right. That's. Bro, I said I wasn't saying no. Jimmy, you don't know. I wasn't trying to go there, Jimmy. You didn't have to put the name. God dang, bro. I said like 3 times I'm not going to say the name because I don't want no drama or no mess. And Jimmy going to put the name in the chat. That dude's something else. Prime, talk to your boy, please. A lot of people in India speak English. Yeah, that's true. They do speak English. I don't think he bots. No, I don't believe so either. That's what he said. Yeah, nah, I don't think. You didn't say no. I did say no names, Jimmy. I got no hair on my tongue. Drama is on me. Wow. Oh, snap. Hold up, y'all. I gotta mute myself for a minute. All right, I'm back, y'all. Hey, Jimmy Jack, retract that statement, or I'm gonna delete it. All right, where we at? All right, looks like all we got left is the big 3. I don't know if I'm gonna do a redirect because then I'd have to put my computer back on. Now I do have a policy of not redirecting if I don't have double digits. And I don't know if these views are people, man. I don't know if I want to send some bots to somebody else. All right, let's go get this hacking device. Delete that,
You remember
Jimmy.
I directed your attention to some keypads when you were looking around the casino. Yeah, their tech is some of the best in the business, government level, which means we need to go all the way up the chain to the server farm in the Noose headquarters. What do you
Never
need
mind,
to
I
get into a
deleted it.
government facility? That's right.
If he put a post, you are not starting anything. Not sure what you are. I'm not afraid. I just don't want any kind of stuff like that in my stuff. If y'all cool with it, that's on y'all. I don't want it. I was just making a comparison of something that's going on YouTube. Because the next thing people are going to say is, oh, who's the person who he thought was his friend that threw him under the bus. You know, like I said. What are we doing? Oh, that's the one. Find and take out the corrupt agent. I think the last time I did this, I was trying to be nicey. Oh, I still got my Scooby suit on. So and they end up shooting at me anyway. So I guess we got to do it like this. Search that body. Search the body, bro. What's wrong with you? Oh, lose the cops. So apparently I picked it up. You didn't say it. Bro, these numbers can help somebody. You are afraid. No, it ain't got nothing to do with fear. Man, that's what I get for trying to inform people. Like I always say, I'm going to say this again. A person can make a statement or prove a point without having to fill in all the blanks. You can say something and I ain't gonna go into all things like metaphors and similes and all that stuff because some people probably won't understand that. But you don't always have to drop names to get a point out. It's not always necessary. The news headquarters. Oh, that's the one where we got to use the phone. Okay, I remember this. I don't care if he posted it. I don't see the problem. Well, we see things differently. Oh, they gave us a different... No, I was about to say they gave us a different door this time, but maybe not. Okay, last time we came in here, they didn't even give me the option to go in sneaky. I don't know why. I didn't get the option to go in sneaky. He said, "Oh." All right, let's go down. Oh, that's my feet making all that noise.
It's dead quiet down there. Just a few guards and a load of security cameras. See this as practice for the main event, and try not to get spotted.
Okay, looks like it's gonna be in this direction. All right, deuces. All right, Jimmy Jack. Do your thing. We got a man in motion. He walking this way now. I don't know why he had his hand on the trigger. Okay, we got a camera. We got a dude. Okay, I need to get... Why are they falling down shooting? Gotta get this camera. Do we keep going? All right. Do we go left or do we go right? Like we're going this way. Got it. All right. Now we need to backtrack the way we came. Is that guy gonna turn around? Doesn't matter. I think I just blocked myself. Yeah, I think they too serious with these setups, man. Like compared to the Cairo Perico, it's like it's a lot of work. All right, let's get out of here. We got 2 more setups.
All right, well, I guess some heat was to be expected. Lose the G-men.
Good night, Jimmy Jack. Live bot here, AFK. Gotta talk to a real person. Wait, we got cops again? They didn't even know I was in there. We got a chopper inbound. Still can't get double digits on the like button, man. Come on. Somebody got to hit it. If I could get 10% of the so-called views, that would be great. Just 10%. That'd be 20. Plus the 9 that I have. I see 10, but that's because I liked it myself. I still don't see why I can't like my own stream. All right. So we got 2 more setups. All right. I don't think I use any snacks, so I think we're good to go. We get the weapons. Shotgun loadout. I like rifles. I think I'm gonna go with rifles.
We've traced some untraceable weapons for you. If you're quick, you can head over there and grab them before they're seized by the cops.
Frankie's Service Center. So that was the only mission I think that I really don't like and I don't want to do again. That was for the explosives and possibly the extra armor, which is optional. Those are the only 2 that I say gave me trouble, but took the longest period of time. I saw Frankie's Service Center and I didn't pay attention to the mileage, but I see where we're going now.
Looks like the cops got there already. They're swarming all over the place. Oh, we might be okay though. Just keep going and we'll take a second look at the situation when you arrive.
Okay. I don't remember this one either. I don't even know where Frankie's at. Frankie's must be in Grapeseed. I feel like Grapeseed. Is Lester gonna tell me anything? Cones of vision.
Okay. Not too bad. Cops are thin on the ground. Must be a sale at the donut shop. If you play this smart, you might be able to get in and out with the shipment without them suspecting a thing.
How? I hear a moo call. All right. Okay. Got a guy here. We got a guy in motion over here. This person looking away. This person is in motion as well. I pressed the wrong button. So I think those two guys might intersect. We got two guys over here as well. Okay, if I can pop this guy en route. Oh man.
That didn't go to plan. Lose the heat before you bring those weapons back here.
Oh, my help. Oh no, put that down. Get on the bike. Let's get the heck out of here. Y'all mean. Why they gotta be so mean? I'ma keep asking for somebody to hit the like button. I need 10% of y'all to hit the like button. I don't care if you a bot. I want to see double digits. I want 10%. Alvin, what's her name? Allen not gonna like us no more. Y'all gotta help me out. You know, that's actually true. Allie is an algorithm. So Allie is a robot herself. So she sent other robots. Man. You know, I think I should have probably paid more attention to the person that had the shark cone. Cause I think I got to get inside that building. Cause the person that had the shark cone, I think, is the person that saw me shoot that guy. That's what I think happened. So if I were to focus on the shark cone, that might have not happened. But I tend to go for the person in motion. But maybe that was the wrong decision in this case. We got a chopper in the air. So if I didn't get rid of all the cops at the location, then I might have to worry about cops again. I should have got rid of all of them the first time. If I would have used the bike, that probably would have been my best chance to do that. But we want to try and be sneaky. Alright. Let's see if we can get inside this. They still got a person out there. They still got two people out here. Oh, man. I gotta get. I'm gonna have to get rid of the cops again. Okay, how do I get in this place? Not here. Not here. Oh, this is a waste of time. Oh, that's where they were? I thought I had to go inside the building. Well, I learned a lesson. They're not inside of the building. My bad. We learning. We learning again. All this stuff, we haven't done it in like a year. At least a year. So we got to learn all this stuff all over again. Up. That's what I get for taking my eyes off the screen. Okay, we need to get high enough so the cops on the ground won't spot us. Alright. Yeah, I made that one harder than it needed to be. But we did learn something. The weapons are outside somewhere. They're not inside the building. Okay, we shouldn't need the weapon anymore. I have to remember also.
Stash the unmarked weapons at the casino for you. They'll likely be dropped in the laundry room or waste disposal. Now you might want to remember this on the heist. Otherwise, you'll be down to just a pistol.
Oh yeah. Huh? So in order to get the good weapons, we gotta go through the laundry room? I don't think that's the case. If we go through the tunnel, we have our weapons. Yeah, bear with me, guys. Like I said, I got to relearn all this stuff. It's like I can only do maybe 2 a week, maybe 2. Right now, I'm only doing 1 a week. I have some potential ideas that I can come up with to. One of them is extreme. The other is not so extreme. Because not only will it help for doing these things, but it'll help for getting the rest of the career progress. I don't know. I've been thinking about some things, y'all. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right, but we still need to find the other stash. But we did get rid of everybody, so we shouldn't have to worry about cops again. So it's like a long weapons case. But yeah, when next time we do this, there you go. We'll do it better. We will do it better. Mm-hmm. All right, we're getting close to the 3 hour mark. That was supposed to be as long as I was willing to go. Originally, I was gonna, well, between 2 and 3, because I was gonna base the stream on me finishing the setups for the Cayo and the casino, and we have one more. We have the vehicles to do. Why is my bank money just sitting up there? I will say though, I think it's kind of weird because I've been wondering about this kind of thing for a while. I never really thought it would happen to me. So I'm actually kind of glad that I'm gonna be able to test the after effects. Matter of fact, let me check something right now. Hmm. Okay. So the majority of these views is coming from suggested videos, according to analytics. Hmm? Oh my goodness. All right, let me check one more thing, and I may have to get comfortable. All right, let me check this out. Wait, who just popped up in here? All right, let me take this scuba gear off. What are we doing? What are we doing? And put back the Niko. Even though they may take it away from us again. Okay, I'm not seeing. All right.
Yes.
We need to get some more snacks. Hold up. I need to check something else, y'all. Okay, definitely wasn't that. All right, let me close this up, then open it again. All right. Okay, let's keep pushing. We gotta get the cars now. Okay, my
Oh,
chat is still sitting
hey.
where it was.
Can I get
The
you
likes are still
something?
sitting where it was. The subs are still sitting where it was. So we have not seen any additions in that
Well,
area. Got all our snacks.
see ya.
All right. Let's see which one they'll give us for the cars, for the getaway vehicles. So the only other thing we'll have to get are the Duggan shipments. Since we're going in aggressive, they're going to have full armor and helmets. And I don't know why the boring machine, well, maybe it was never intended to work correctly. We're going to go with the Sentinel Classic. I like the Sentinel Classic.
Okay, let's get your getaway vehicles. This might not sound like the best idea, but you're gonna steal them off the cops. Nah, trust me on this. It all makes perfect sense. I just don't have time to explain it to you. Get over there, sneak into the compound, and jack them.
Okay, this is not my favorite. But at least it's not the one where you have to go all the way to Toledo Bay. At least I think that's one, if I'm thinking correctly. This one here, we have to go and police station lockup. There are going to be guards walking around. And I remember I used to do this stealthy. But for some reason, when I did it last week, I couldn't do it stealth. So I don't know what I did wrong. I'm gonna try and figure that out. So in order for the mission to trigger, we have to start right here, and then we can go around. Okay. But I still think when we leave, even if I manage to do this stealth, but I don't think I can. I used to. We're gonna try. That's tough. So we got a bunch of dudes over here. I think the guy that's in motion is the one. Okay, let me look at the map. See, that guy's right there. He doesn't move. Yeah, he's the only one moving. But it looked like he's the one that I normally get rid of. Yeah, that guy right there. Right. I don't know. We're going to try.
I don't mean to be a downer, but you just made things 10 times harder for yourself.
I don't get it.
Out of there as quick as you can.
I don't get it. I used to do this because there was no reason. I got a suppressor. Last time I tried getting rid of this guy first, I got him with one bullet. There was no reason unless that guy heard the shot. But, oh, I don't know, man. Like I said, the stealth in this game is not what it's supposed to be. Unless I would do it by avoiding the walker, just avoiding him when he walks over there. I don't know. I don't remember. Like I said, it's been a while. I did not want to go in the thing.
We have a nice big bay for it.
See? Whatever. That's the quickest way. Hopefully we don't get a train down here. Or a trolley. Hmm? They saying stuff. Alright, let's get out of here. And my money's still showing on the screen. Ah.
Heads up, schmuck.
He called me a schmuck? It sounded like he said a schmuck. What the? Well, I gotta manually walk out? That's tough. Alright. Let's go and grab the other car. So, I may actually have to wash a car right now because I said I had 3 hours before our car wash heat level would be max, so probably gonna have to wash a car before we do anything else. Wait, we still got peoples? We still got people shooting. I'm gonna figure it out how to do this stealth, maybe. See, we got stars again when we came back into the lockup. I don't know why. Ain't nobody in here, ain't nobody outside. So they're gonna make me go in the hole again. Wow. Don't you do it. Man, a good thing these cars drive pretty good. I mean, controllability wise. Okay, did I not have 3 stars when I came in here the first time? Because when I came in here the first time, that apartment is an apartment that I own. That's why it was green on the map and it was easy for me to find it. This time, it didn't show the apartment on the map. I don't know why, but it didn't. All right, let's get out of here. I might have to take mine out for a spin. Man, I can't wait to finish getting my garage together. That's gonna be fun. I've been waiting for that for years to be able to do it, so. All right. So we done with all the mandatory. The only thing we have left is Duggan shipments, which I'm not gonna do solo. And so the maximum amount that I could make is 1.6. That's if we grab everything. Now this is normal, so that could have some effect. So I just got money for my car wash. That means it's not maxed out yet. All right. Let's call Raph and see.
Hey, what's up?
Okay, it's at 90% heat level. Let's go ahead and take care of that.
Sure, let's see.
Alright, time to balance the books. The client wants the car picked up and given a little VIP treatment. Washed and returned in perfect condition. You got this, hot stuff.
We gotta go to Mirror Park. I still think it's funny that if we get in, oh, so if I start using my chopper, my underlayers will start disappearing again.
The car keys are in a lockbox in the property. You just gotta grab them.
I'm just gonna stop talking about the like button. I'm just gonna not mention it anymore unless somebody new pops off in the chat. That's an ugly truck. They got a pool. They got a nice little spot though. Nice little spot. For the keys. And they did some weird stuff, right? Because I have the drift version, and I have the um, lifted version, right? This is not the lift. This is the stock version. I don't know why they made the if you put this bed cover on it, you cannot open the tailgate because it has these locking pins. Normally when they put that on the hood pins, you can't open the hood either. So I don't know why they made that choice, but whatever. Because I wanted to put the bed cover on mine. But I didn't like the idea that I wouldn't be able to open up my tailgate. So this truck feels like it wants to roll. Yeah, matter of fact, it's kind of reminding me of the just a little bit of the handling in GTA 4, where supposedly some people love that handling. I did not like it because the vehicles would roll easy, especially like trucks like these. They would roll over. I wasn't crazy about the physics. I mean, it looks sort of cool. It shows the weight transfer, or at least a simulation of that, without having to worry about the roll. So that's kind of cool, but it still brings back some bad memories. Will it look better once it's clean? We shall see. Let's take it back. All right, now we got to try not to hit anything. I still like driving in this game when you don't have to worry about being chased. Oh, really? Or being shot at, or have a timer. Which is part of the reason why I'm going to enjoy, as much as I can, I think I'm going to enjoy the little role play that I'm doing with Niko Bellic. Non-lethal, non-criminal-ish. We might be stealing cars, but we won't be shooting anybody. I have a stun gun and tear gas, and I probably should buy the even though that thing is not really useful in my opinion, the EMP grenade launcher. If they would have made it more like the rail gun, Her wheels are dirty. I could see it being useful, but with a grenade launcher, you have to arch the thing when you shoot, and then there's the delayed effect. So if you're trying to EMP a vehicle, okay, the wheels they look a little bit better now on that.
You
Haha.
know, I don't.
Normally he do that. All right, we need to go to our nightclub. Wait, maybe I should check real quick to see if let me go ahead and send away my sub because we're not going to be using that. Even though, yeah, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to hold that way I don't have to worry about doing another one. We're going to go to the auto shop. I know we got at least one customer vehicle, at least one client job. If I'm lucky, we'll have two. Games playing tricks on you? Yeah. I don't know what that is, Lisa. What the heck is going on in my chat again? Oh, wow. You said that 10 minutes ago. My bad, Lisa. I keep trying to reset this chat, but I'm sorry. I looked at the backup and then I saw it, your comment. And a good thing I have the time on my tablet so I can see when that comment came in. So I'm sorry, I missed it. We got a Mercedes and a BMW. I guess Bison Brown. Brakes, street brakes, engine tune, level 2, turbo. No worries. Yeah, I would have probably ended the stream 20 minutes ago, but I'm trying to test out this views situation. I want to see how far I can go with it, and then I want to see what it's going to look like tomorrow. When I end the stream, I want to see what's the view count on it, and then I want to see if they're going to take some of the views back, because I've seen that happen to other people that have had the super viewers like that and have a high count at the end of the stream, and then the next day YouTube comes in and takes like half or more away. So I'll be anxious to see if they take it back. So I don't know how far I'm gonna go, but whenever you got to dip out, I understand. I did not plan on going this long, and it's making me contemplate, since Prime is not streaming tomorrow, if I should test it out again. But that doesn't mean it's gonna happen tomorrow, so maybe I should just leave well enough alone. I don't know, but that's what's gonna be on my mind. I'll be thinking about that. What am I doing? Wheels. Because it goes back to that old saying, strike while the iron is hot. But that don't mean the iron is hot. It could just be hot right now. And then again, if it's bots, because I have not seen my light counter go up yet. So you would think out of 262 people, at least one person would have hit the like button. You would think, right? At least one person. So I don't think these are people, Lisa. I really don't. Concave racer. So it's like, is it really a gift to get that? And that's what I'm gonna test out. Like I said, at the least, maybe I get some ad revenue from it. I'm kind of anxious to see how many I'll get on that front. That'll be funny. Probably a couple of dollars. Um, but yeah, that's the reason why I'm keeping it going. So, wait, did I get the wheels? Oh, these one of some of my favorite wheels. I love these wheels. They look okay like this, but in black. That's one of my favorite set of wheels right here. So this car don't look too bad. All right, go ahead, Cisco. Do your thing. Do your thing, the thing. Oh wow, probably not. It's weird. Yeah, it is. I mean, they may be testing me. You know, that may be a test to see. I don't know. Like I said, I have no idea. But it's definitely not anything I'm doing. Only thing I'm doing is wishing and hoping um, that the algorithm take notice, and apparently, in some form, it's doing so. Sport. But I don't, like I said, I don't know if that's real people. Body work, vortex. I never thought it would happen to me. I don't know what to do. Carbon vortex generator. I've seen it happen to other people, but I never thought it would happen to me. Plastic wide. Hood. Ridgeline hood. Ridgeline hood. Off-road. Ooh, that will not look good. Why they make me drop that thing so? Ooh, that's gonna look ugly. The wheels are cambered, and now they want off-road wheels. Yuck. That's so yucky. Terrible. All right, lady, where you at? The car is gone. Go deliver this thing. I still don't like her pants. She got man pants. Man jeans. All right. Now we go to the nightclub. And let's see what's going on in there. Oh, I remember. I didn't do the VIP mission, but I will this time. No matter what, I'll do it. Because it's been like 3 hours, so our popularity is probably down. Probably at least 2 notches.
I picked up the baby powder for your chafing. We gotta catch up soon, okay?
Some baby powder for your chafing. All right. I'm going to reset the chat again just in case. I don't want to miss nothing. Don't want to miss nothing. I want my daddy's records. I don't care about the ID business. We got a dot. Someone ruining the vibe just off the dance floor. So that's going to be somebody on the ground floor. Oh, we only missing one. That's cool. So we're going to max this thing out again. That's so weird. Cause it's been like 3 hours since I came in here. So we're gonna max out our popularity again without spending money and actually making 10K. There we go, maxed out.
Relax, boss. We got it all under control.
And why I had to help you throw that dude out. He said he got it all under control.
I'll totally set
Thank
you
you
up.
for calling back.
Ah, nuts.
Okay.
Well, my man sure loves a Bruce Gary.
All right, in 30 minutes I'm gonna check on something again. Man, I hate to do this, but I need to work on stuff that are gonna benefit me in my career progress grind. So since I can't do anything else on the casino, the only other thing I could do is the vehicle warehouse stuff. So that's what we're gonna jump on now. And I'm gonna do that at least for the next half hour. And then I'll decide from there what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna check my I'm looking at my analytics again. So like I said, y'all, I've never had this happen, so I need to test it as best as I can, and I need to have round numbers to be able to do the math. I need to make the math as easy as I can. So round numbers will help me do that. For instance, it's easy for me to figure out what half of 500 is, right? So I think my warehouse is actually full right now. So we should be able to start with a sale right off the bat. Okay, let's go ahead and call out the mule. I may have to take out my warm-ups. Excuse me. Let's call out the buzzard. Now this was not planned at all. Didn't have any intention on doing this, but I need to fill up the time with something productive. Oh, look. What the? Bruh. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Every time I get in a helicopter, his under jacket and the turtleneck disappears. And I'm gonna be using that chopper a lot, so that's crazy. All I gotta say is a good thing I don't have taco meat. Cause that don't look good. That actually makes somebody not want to eat no taco meat though when you think about it. Unless you like that kind of stuff. Which you would actually have to be a woman that like taco meat, or, you know, at least somebody that like taco meat on a man, whatever your gender may be. That is crazy, bro. That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense. I can't keep changing my clothes every time I get inside of a chopper. Man, I didn't mean to do that. All right, let's see something. Um, let's make sure we're full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got all 20 by top range. We need to choose which one we're gonna do. All right, guys, hold on for just a second. I need to mute myself. I gotta take off these pants. They're hot. All right, guys. That's a little bit better, a little bit more comfortable. Okay, let me look at the chat again, make sure it's good. The likes still where they are. Nothing has changed. All right. I'm gonna look at that after I do this sell. All right. What we're gonna sell? What we're gonna sell? We're gonna sell Valor. Get rid of that. Specialist dealer.
Let's get ready to work. You know who makes good license plates? Prison inmates.
Let's go up. Okay.
I am paid well below my skill level.
Oh, I forgot. I normally put the lowrider wheels when I do this. Oh well. Man, I may have to take my socks off too. And we got daylight.
All right, people.
We're gonna park this over here. Like that. And our shaker is shaking. And I didn't purposely take off my shirt. The game did that just because I got... Let's see if that happens in this chopper also. Let's see. Let us see. Alright. So this is what it's supposed to look like. But whenever I get in the buzzard or the sparrow, it takes our turtleneck and our underjacket. Oh, it looked like it disappeared again. That is terrible. So I might have to change my outfit altogether. Because that is distracting to me. Oh my goodness. There we go. That is distracting to keep losing my shirt that way. Alright. So when you're doing this solo, you gotta keep in mind to stay high enough to where the NPCs don't spawn and start shooting at us. So we gotta make sure we get high enough and we don't get low until we're on top of the destination point. And the good thing about the mule as opposed to the cargo bob is it gets up pretty fast, it moves faster, and it doesn't have that hesitation picking up things like the cargo bob has. So it can pick up heavier things, and lighter things it has an easier time lifting them up. So, oh look, they're spawning. Now they're gone. Alright, so we're gonna go down now. We're gonna hover over the drop. This come in slow enough to where you don't damage the car, because we need every bit of that 100,000 to get to 25 mils so we can be done with this career progress. This is gonna take the longest because of the RNG. It's so random. And even though I've seen the videos where they say if you put a certain amount of standard and a certain amount of mid, you'll only get top. And I've tried all the different ways. I have it at 10, 10, 20 right now. I've tried it at 10, 12. I've tried it at 12, 12. And everything in between. So, hasn't worked for me. New customers dropped off their vehicle at the auto shop. And it's kind of funny right now. I'm thinking inside my head too, like, I don't really know how other people react to it. I heard other people be like, "Oh, this can't be real, whatever, whatever." But I keep saying I'm gonna check my this and my that, and I don't know how much of this that YouTube is monitoring. Are they like, well, dang, if he gonna keep calling it bots, maybe we're not gonna send nothing his way again, because just accept it and stop talking about it. But I'm that type of person, like when I start thinking about stuff like that, I'm gonna talk about it to some extent. All right, we got to change our outfit, man, unless you want to see sexy Niko, bare-chested Niko. Oh, maybe that's the thing. Maybe we can do that. Maybe we can call it bare-chested Niko, sexy Niko, bare-chested Niko, something. We'll make it work. All right, give me a minute, guys. Un momento. Okay, what is that? What is that? Okay, that hasn't changed. That hasn't changed very much either. That's unfortunate. Okay, that's concerning. Okay. All right. I guess we'll just have to look at that a little bit more tomorrow. All right. So let's see if we can get another top range. If we don't, that means we got to go and blow up a car. We got a mid-range, so we got to blow it up.
The registered owner of this vehicle has
Right. So he stopped on the side of the road with a motorcycle cop. This is the hard part. You could say, well, go ahead and grab the car and then just sell it since you're going in that direction, but I would end up wasting more time in a sense by bringing it back and selling it, because I can only sell a car once every 20 minutes. And if I take this car back, then my garage is full again and I won't be able to go steal a car. So it's better for me to go and destroy this thing. Now I could also do the find new session thing, but if I do that, then I'm gonna have to reset my terabyte and call in my mule again and set it up at that location, which, I mean, I guess it doesn't take that long, but if I had to find a new session every time, it would get time consuming. I think. So I may end up going another hour, and that'll conclude my test. I don't think I can go any further than that. That'll be 5 hours, a 5-hour stream. I don't want to go any deeper than that. And I still think I'm gonna take the day off, because I don't think stuff like this would happen every day. Even if I stream tomorrow, there's absolutely no guarantee that that's going to happen tomorrow. So I need to go ahead and take my day off. So that's what I'm going to do. Got 2 stars. I think everybody's wasted. Take off homing. And let's see if we get... I knew that was a bad shot. I should have never got close to that bush. Oh, I overshot it. Come on, come on, come on. Bro, I thought I had it that time. There we go. Let's go. It sounds like my chopper is skipping. Now, it doesn't look like it took damage, other than me rubbing on the bush like that.
Okay, looks like that one got away from us.
Because I do have the opportunity to repair this thing. You know what? Maybe I will repair it. Because we do have a short cooldown before we be able to steal another car. So I'm going to go and land on top of my CEO office. That'll repair the buzzard. That's what we want. So what I'm thinking may actually happen, the numbers may start dropping. Oh snap, we got another like. Appreciate that, whoever hit the like button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So that means we're officially in double digits now, not counting the like that I gave myself. So we'll see if the numbers start going down or if it stays where it is. It did pop up a couple of times. One time I thought it was going to get up to 300. It got pretty close. I think it was like 285. Why we got a blue dot? Let's go ahead and land. It doesn't even show the button prompt like it used to, which I find weird. Excuse me, y'all. There used to be a button prompt.
Good to see you, boss.
Yeah, you seeing way too much. All right, you got snacks?
Hello. How can I help you? Anything to keep you productive, boss.
Anything ish. All right.
Bye.
Now I could launch another mission in here because that's the way it's really supposed to be done. But then if we got to use the mule, I have to go over there anyway. So let's get back to the roof. So anybody else in here? Anybody else is new? Y'all go ahead and tap it. Tap the like button for me. I'd appreciate it. That could be what the algorithm wants. I hear a chopper. I know that's not my chopper. Oh, that's what it was. All right. So it's fresh and clean. Brand new right now. That's what we want. See, that's the only way that I would know that you guys are real people, not bots. If the like button start changing, and I don't see it changing. It did go up by 1, so whoever did that, appreciate it. So yeah, I think we're gonna go for another hour. So if anybody needs to dip out, I understand. It is a weekday after all. All right, our cooldown should be over with now. Let's see if we can get under the top range. Probably won't. But eventually we should get one.
Okay, the vehicle's been lent to a photographer for the day. Get past security, get the car.
Dang it, bro. Another standard. We got to go all the way to the turbines, to the wind turbines. Now, normally I would say I'm a patient guy, but as of late, I've not been as patient as I usually am, so this is gonna test all the patience that I have left with this RNG stuff. So technically, I have 19 top range cars right now. So if I never get another top range, and every 20 minutes I were to sell what I have, that would give me an extra 1.9 million, almost 2 million. But I'm not gonna do that. I shouldn't have to do that because in between selling, we do have to steal. And at some point, they're gonna give me a top range. So. It'd just be better if it's sooner than later. Alright, we just need to be careful that we don't get hit by one of these things. I think they're all gone. Switch to non-homing. Why they got their car like on the edge? Well, it looked like it's on the edge. Off the cliff now.
Can't get him.
Oh, poor baby. Yeah, I know. My fault. I'm not good at stealing cars. The question is, can I make it? Can I make it for an hour? I think so. Yeah, I just need to relax. Not worry about the time. Just pretend I'm not streaming. Just continue talking to myself. And anyone that may be listening, just not talking to me. And let's reset my chat again just to make sure. And what I'm probably going to start seeing, the numbers drop. It'll be like a gradual drop. Or it might happen all at once. Who knows? Some people would probably say milk it, but I can only milk it so far. I think 5 hours is long enough. I can't go longer than that. Try this thing again. Come on, that was 2 times. No top range. Let's see what we get. All right, hold on. I need to reset this thing because it looked like it's way behind. Hold up, guys. And you know what? Okay, let me check one more thing before I commit to this. Don't play with me. Don't play with me on that. Mm-hmm. What is that? Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let me reset that. I think I already reset that though. Okay. All right. Hopefully that took care of that. All right. We got 55 minutes to go. I should have looked. We only sold one car, right? All right. Oh man, I would need to sell 3 to get to 19 mil. Dang it. Well, I should be able to sell 3, like it or not, in an hour. Mid-range again.
You got the details on that car? It should be parked and waiting for you.
We'll see. So they could be waiting for me to actually sell another one before they start giving me top range again. All right, let's see if this car is moving. Nope, it's parked. That could be the Keanu Reeves mission where you get in the car and you have to keep it at a certain speed for 2 minutes. Because I believe I had that mission from that location. But we don't have to worry about that because we're going to blow it up. And then I'll check to see if 20 minutes has gone by, and then we'll sell another car. Doesn't seem like it's been 20 minutes yet, but you never know. We just did 3 steals that we failed on purpose. Well, this is going to be the 3rd one. See if we get a line on this thing. I hit it, but I didn't destroy it. There we go. Okay, that's 3 failed missions.
Okay.
So my stats, if I go back to my office and I look at the stats on the computer, my stats are terrible. I think the last time I looked at it was 55% success rate. So, according to my computer, half the cars I try to steal, I fail. I was supposed to check this out. I don't want to do it. You know what? I'm going to do it. I don't like doing the stash houses and a chopper, but that just means I'll either have to I don't know why that person is screaming. I have to fight my way out of 2 waves of 2 cars. Or are we just trying to escape in the chopper? Because we do have a little bit of time to kill for the cooldown.
Get out of here, little cobarde.
I don't know what he called me, but it didn't sound nice.
Asshole!
I know what that means, though. Boy, if I could switch shoulders right now, that would be so cool. Where'd she go?
Take cover.
Okay, they all on this side now.
Just die already.
You first.
You.
Whoa, she over there.
Hey, cocksucker!
Hold on. They got. Okay,
Fucking
I'm tripping.
slug!
I'm tripping.
Get behind something! Go to hell!
I was thinking there's supposed to be 4,
Perez just took a
but it's
bomb.
5.
Hey, motherfucker!
Yeah, I just had a memory lapse. I was thinking that there was only 4 enemies in here, but it's 5. 21287. 21287. Let me pull out my gun just in case I decide to defend myself. I may have to end up repairing my chopper again. That's actually one of the better locations if you're in a chopper, because they can't come from the backside. Custom is dropped off, so that means we should have 2 cars at our auto shop right now. But I killed enough time, so we're gonna try and get back and do another sale. Oh, that's right. We got to do a sale. That should be 20 minutes. There we go. All right. Who's next? Who do I know? Top speed. Yup. Top speed. My T20, I think, part of the collection is this car over here. Let me just verify that. Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and sell that T20. Top speed. So that'll give us only 18 top range cars
You know what
left.
we've got to do? Your own personal DMV. I can still work a spray can.
All right, people, let's get this over the line. The quote is for no...
I changed the wheels, or did I not? Well, I thought I changed them. Alright, we gotta sell 2 more cars after this one to get to 19 mil. We making like baby steps for that career progress. Baby steps. And again, I don't mind baby steps. But as long as it was consistent, right? If we were getting the top range cars on a consistent basis, it would feel a whole lot better than it being totally random. I can't see my hook. And I know I have the hook cam, but I don't like to use that thing. Last time I used it, I landed on top of my car because I jumped out of the helicopter because I pressed the wrong button. That's not something you want to... Why I can't... Come on. Woo! My patience. All right. And I don't like how they put the market value of the car. That has no purpose in these sale missions at all. Zero is always going to be the same thing. So why put that? Do I need to know that it's a $2.2 million car and my commission is only 100K? I don't think I need to know that. Looks like we're delivering to the same location as we did the last time. If I'm remembering correctly. Oh, I'm starting to get thirsty as well. All right, we got 40 minutes to go, guys. 40 minutes.
Okay.
Okay. So the blue dot is probably a car. Yeah. I'm going to grab another one. May luck be on our side.
All right, you're going to need to do some detective work on this. We don't have a location on the car, but there's a picture of its last known location. Work out where the pic was taken, get the car, and bring it to the warehouse.
I'm a Sakura. No, that's either a standard or a whatchamacallit, a standard or mid range. Man, we gotta go all the way to Paleto Bay. Ah, excuse me. Yeah, we gotta go to the cabins to blow that thing up. So yeah, I will be happy, 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 happy once I get done with this. So happy. And the funny thing about it is, I used to like doing these things, and apparently, ever since they came up with this career progress stuff, I don't know how long ago was it, 3-4 years. I won't say for sure that they didn't transfer all of my stats to the career progress, because I've seen, like for the Car Perico, they didn't do it. I had what it was, 4 million, 5 million, maybe 9 million. I don't remember what the number was. Showing on my career progress, but if you look in my awards section, it showed that I collected 16 million in just secondary loot. So if I collected 16 million in secondary loot, I had to have collected more than that 9 million or so that was showing for the Car Perico. But on Xbox, and I don't think I did any on Xbox since that career progress thing popped up. They gave me full credit. So I got 25 mil on that. So it's one of those things where some of that stuff transferred like it was supposed to when they did the update, and some of it apparently did not, because it did not in my case. Oh boy. Anybody else want to like the stream? Anybody else? Nobody else? One person? 2 people? 3 people? We got 35 minutes to go. So, just saying. I'm doing a test. The algorithm's doing a test on me. Testing y'all. That dude scared me. Because I remember back in the day when we couldn't fly over this Fort Zancudo. We couldn't do it. And I remember when I was silly enough to not buy a hangar there until I was like, wait a minute. That's a benefit, because you can go to Fort Zancudo, you can walk around as much as you want. You can fly around, drive around, steal a laser. So I had to change my hangar. Now the way I used to do the hangar missions, it sort of made sense to have the hangar at LSIA, because I would use the buzzard, right? And after Well, when you would hover on top of the hangar, you could just drop the cargo off. You didn't even have to get out
Okay.
of your buzzard or anything. I don't even know if that's still a thing today, because last time, well, when I was doing career progress for the hangar, I was using the Oppressor Mark II. So I'm guessing that's still a thing. I don't know. Maybe I should have tested that out. But anyway, there's a cooldown when you source only one of the top 3 items. And what I would do during the cooldown, I would hover over the hangar, drop it off while I'm still in the air, and then immediately head back towards the city, which was right there. And I would do a, oh man, what do they call them missions? A headhunter. Four targets, 2 moving, 2 non-moving. Go destroy them, and you would get, I think, 20K, 20,000 or 25. I think it was 20. But so I was making money, 20,000 every cooldown, even though it was taking me longer to fill up the hangar. I was still making money, and I was just taking my time to do it. But once I moved the hangar to Fort Zancudo, that didn't work as well, because I had to fly to the city to do the headhunter, and it was just more beneficial to either do the stagger method, where you source 2 of the top items, rotating. That way you didn't have to worry about the cooldown, and you would, well, I got 2 blue stuff. A drug vehicle. So long story short, I stopped doing headhunter for the cooldowns, and I just used the stagger method. And that way, instead of getting, well, now the numbers changed. They raised the numbers on it. I forgot. I think it used to be 2.5 million if you source 1 item, and that number went up from 2.5 million to 2.8. But if you use the stagger method and you sold, you made 2 sales out of it, you got 1.1 twice, so it came out to be 2.2. You finish a whole lot faster that way. You made less money, but when you look at it, time versus money, it actually benefit you to do it that way. And that's how I was able to do the career progress in the timeless manner that I could. So, but we done with that. We don't even have to do that no more unless we want. All right. Is the cooldown over? Should be. We just came from Polito. Yep. I think the cooldown is 3 minutes.
You won't be able to drive this one out of there. It's heading offshore with some pretty nasty individuals, so it's going to need an airlift.
Another standard range. So I don't know how some people get that crap to work, or if they just showing it in the video and they know that crap does not work. I'm proof that it doesn't work. Or it's not working for me. People probably say I'm doing something wrong. All right, so we're gonna go with the buzzard because we're gonna blow up the car. So as you can see, what is that? 5 in a row, man. No top range. I had to get inside of the mule in order to get the car to show on the map. And as soon as I got out of the mule, the car disappeared from the map. That's why I marked it, so I know where it is. Okay, it looks like we're seeing a gradual drop in the numbers, so we'll see what happens in the next 30 plus minutes, because I am going to call it at the top of the hour. And we take tomorrow off, and then we see what happens on Thursday. Oof. So I may have to end up doing a whole stream doing this stuff. That's tough. No days off. I can't stream. No, it's not for that. It's because of I mean, like I said, I need to have a break in between, you know, 2 days streaming, 1 day not streaming, and then 2, maybe 3 days streaming. I gotta have a break somewhere in there. I am curious to see what would happen tomorrow, but I don't think it would happen 2 days in a row, bro. And then your foster brother already said he want to stream tomorrow, cause he gonna get on my time. He gonna say I told you I would stream tomorrow because you said you weren't gonna stream, and now you streaming. So you know I hear he be getting on me, telling me I stream too much. So all right, let's go ahead and get. Hold up, she not gonna call me and tell me we failed? Did I not blow the car? Hold up, y'all. Nah, I blew the car up. Let's get the heck out of here. Hold up, did I not blow it up? It didn't take enough damage. See, I was gonna leave, and now I feel like an idiot because I'd have to come back. Because the car is not gonna show on my map if I'm not in a cargo bob or a mule. So there we go. I'd have felt dumb if I'd went all the way back to the city.
Can't get them all, can you, boss?
No, I cannot get them all. No, I get it. Here, brother, no. Oh, I get you, bro. Okay, my bad. When I called him a brother one time, you corrected me. How many cars you need? If I make it to 19 mil tonight, then I'll have 6 million to go. That's 100,000 per car, so I'm gonna need to sell 60 more cars. 60 more top range cars. 60. And since it's RNG for me getting the top range, that's gonna determine how long it's gonna take me to do this stuff. So, and He was doing good last night, Prime. He when I went in there, he had, I think, 15 people. He said he got up to 25 last night, but his chat was booming. He had his 3 friends, he said, that he played Ark with, and one of them was like chatting it up, chat. So that's the kind of thing Allie likes. So we'll see, man. Like I said, I'm not gonna have a good night every night I stream. Last night was okay, but it wasn't like Friday, and none of the other days were as good as the Saturday before that. So I don't know. And the other reason I don't want to stream tomorrow is because I may end up streaming more Saturdays than not streaming on Saturday, because I want to test out the Saturdays a little bit more, especially if I'm not doing anything, and if I still got something to grind. Because it, like you always say, if you're gonna play the game, you might as well stream it. I don't do that much, but yeah, if I'm grinding this stuff, it make me think if I still want to test to see what the algorithm is gonna do, I may as well stream it. So holy crap, 60 cars. That is tough. That what you need is a pop-in chat. Might as well stream it. Yeah, but sometimes I don't feel like, you know, like talking and stuff like that. So, but I think I need to stick to not streaming on Wednesday. I don't want to stagger too much, and like I said, I need that break anyway. Yeah, man, every time I get in a chopper, when I'm wearing Niko's outfit, look at that. I don't have no taco meat. I lose my turtleneck and my under jacket. Yeah, got bare-chested Niko right here. I seen people just stream and not even. Yeah, I seen that too, but well, I mean, I guess if you got bots, it don't really matter. I got one person that hit the like button since all this been happening. So one person, man. No taco meat. Yo, I need to get that out. Bruh. I mean, yours would have the taco meat, but to get this, you got to do 25 tier 4s, man. 25, that's a lot. I mean, I could help you with some of that stuff. All of the contact missions, that can be done, especially if you got somebody to help you with it. But I know you're not serious, so I know you're not serious. Look, I'm gonna show you. This is what the outfit's supposed to look like. So look, bare-chested. But every time I get inside of a helicopter, look at that. See, that's what it's supposed to look like. Niko, when he got off the boat, man. That's Niko. Watch how I get in the chopper. Oh, snap. Bot, robot. Alright. Come on, top range. We did, what, 5 or 6, and we didn't get a top range back. And we sold 2. Oh, we got it. Oh, we got pretty.
Details should be with you on this car. It's parked at that location. This is straightforward enough. Let's get this one back in good shape.
She lying. It's straightforward. Watch. What kind of hoop I'm gonna have to jump through to get this thing? All right, let me see if it's en route. Look, you see? That car is either en route or is being guarded by bodyguards, which would actually be the best thing. If it's en route, no. That's tough. But if it's the Keanu Reeves mission, I'm gonna have to get from here to the highway in order to keep that speed up. Oh man, I don't know which way would be the best direction to go. And I can't pick it up with the chopper because they won't allow it. This looks like the shorter way, but I got this hairpin right here. You got this crazy curve. You got a curve over here. You got a hairpin right here. And then you got to get on here. Oh man, I don't know. All right, I'm gonna go in the mule. See, I finally get a top range, and then it's a collector car too, because I recognize that license plate. Pretty. I think it's a pink car. You want to get the taco meat? The speed? Yeah. I'm thinking it might be that one, but I don't know. I've had this mission where you have the bodyguards that are watching the car, and they're gonna hide behind the car and try and shoot me and damage the car. So we'll see which one it is. She be lying though. Oh, it's straightforward. All you gotta do is go get it. All right, woman. Yeah, guys, we got 15-ish minutes left. And then I'm gonna call it. 5 hours is long enough for me to test this thing. And then we'll see, because I'm gonna check to see how many views I got when I'm done. And I wanna see if they're gonna take some of those views away tomorrow like they do with some people. Some people, they don't take it away at all. So and I feel like I'm missing out on something. I keep getting notifications for something. The heck is that? All right. I'm hoping it's the bodyguard mission. I'm hoping. Let me land right here, because if it's the Keanu Reeves mission, I don't want this chopper to be in the way. Bruh, I'm beginning to think it's the Keanu Reeves mission. No, I think I see peoples. Hold up. No, I don't. Wait. No, I think it's probably gonna be the Keanu Reeves mission, man. Dang it, bro. And look which way it's facing. All right, let me look at this map again. Should I take a chance and go in this direction? Maybe I could do a jump. Because this is long to get back to the road. Because then you got to go right here. And you got to make sure that's going to be tough. Maybe I should take my chance going this way. It gotta be the Keanu Reeves mission. Gotta be. You like that car? For real? Go short. Alright, we'll see. Maybe I get lucky and it won't be the Keanu Reeves mission. It is! Ha ha! Close the door, bro. Let's go! Hairpin. There we go. We made it, bro. That wasn't bad. So this is gonna complete my collection, y'all. I got all my collection cars. And I know I'm counting my kitty before I catch it. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to wait until you catch your kitty before you count it. But unless something really, really bad happens in 15 seconds, we got it. I'm counting my kitty. I'm counting it. I caught my kitty. Yeah, let's get it. Ah! All right, my bad, y'all. I wasn't paying attention. What's the haps? Really? Really, bro? All right, let me sit back. I don't know why I was hunched over like that. All right. So I don't think it's quite 20 minutes yet. But let's see. So we sold what, 3 cars? I think. And we're missing, I think we still missing 2 top range, I believe. Big wing, kitty. Yeah, man. You ain't supposed to count your kitty before you catch it. You ain't never heard that saying before?
We're adding that car to...
That's the way I say it. People always say don't count your chickens until the eggs hatch, but I ain't catching no chickens. What I'm gonna do with a chicken? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so we missing 1. That's good. So I got 19 top range cars. All right, we're gonna sell another one. Oh snap, we got 10 minutes, y'all. 10 minutes for the stream. Who we gonna sell? Look my collection. I got every car for the collection. Pretty was the only one I was missing. Comme ça. All right, so what we gonna sell? Okay, VIP. Maybe we could sell Trex. I don't know why I like this car. Too fast for you. It's not even a collection. We could sell Caramel. or even Regal. Excuse me. No, wait. I'm gonna sell Trex. Sell that long thing. Let's see, the Tyrus. I think this is the collection, Citrus. Let me make sure. Yeah, Citrus is the collection. So we're gonna sell Trex. And that'll be 3, I think. You said really I like the car because of the big wing. Oh, I got you. You plan to sell your no? I'll do it. I can't really sell collections. I have to have the appropriate number of people. Like a 4-car collection, you got to have 4 people to be able to do it. So at most, if I had you and all day all night in here, at most I would only be able to sell the 3-car collections. So, but you only get a small bonus when you do that, so it's not that big of a deal. I just like to do it because of my OCD.
Let's get to work. No one's looking for that plate. Look at that finish.
Now, in the last car, apparently, I thought I had chosen the wheels, but I didn't. When it's double money, well, hopefully by the time it's double money, I'll be done with this.
Okay, the work's been done. Take the car to the buyer and don't let another organization get in the way.
I just made a big mistake. I don't even have my my mule. Son of a gun. Oh, look, see? Bare chested again. Yeah, man, when I get done with this, it's on to the next one. I'm not going to be able to relax until I get 5 more tier 4s. This is 1. Diamond Casino is 2. Whatever we get in the summer, if I can wait that long, will be 3. Hopefully it's one that I can complete. If we had like four good people, man, 4 good people to do the lowrider stuff, that would be one that I could knock out, you know, in a couple of days, depending on, you know, if we could do the accuracy, the not take damage, and the no snacks, no armor stuff. But yeah, I would need 3 other people to also not take snacks and armor, because that's what the guides keep saying, that in order for that to work, nobody can take snacks and armor. So that's why I always assumed that I would never be able to get that one, because to get 4 people to agree and be able to complete that crap without taking snacks and armor is gonna be hard. Come on. Bro, I can't see the car. There we go. I keep saying I'm gonna have to stop painting them black, but I've been painting them black for years, and that's just a habit, going to have to do it hard mode. Yeah, gotta play really slow. Yeah, because you as long as you can stay behind, you know, you stay guarded, you can your health regen to 50%, and as long as you can keep getting that 50% health regen, that's the way I was able to do all the ones that I did by myself. You know, just patience. So, and it'd be nice, you know, if Mr. Jackson, but Mr. Jackson don't like me like that. I think Mr. Jackson just tolerate me because of you. I don't think Mr. Jackson like me, man. It's true. Cause I still saw him. I saw him the other night, man. He was up in that perfume. He was with that perfume for the whole stream. He stayed there in the whole stream that Saturday. Mm-hmm. And then when the redirect was done, he said hello in the redirect, and then after that he was gone. Me and him had a conversation about that. He was like, I just like those type of games. I'm like a fan. I said, sure, bro, whatever. You don't even stay in your bar stream long like that, and then be talking and participating. He be participating in all that stuff, all that Streamlabs stuff. Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I gamble and all that.
Okay, we did it.
He be setting off nuclear bombs in the chat and everything. Getting Scooby snacks. Maybe stop. I always say I don't talk about people when they're not around, but I just had to say that. But I'm done. And we had a good conversation though, man. That night we were talking, I told him some things, some tips and stuff like that. I even helped him test out because he thought he would be able to do redirects, and he couldn't do it. And he was like, "Well, so and so do it," and they don't have 1,000, because that's what it kept saying, that he had to have 1,000 subs to be able to redirect. And I was like, well, maybe they got grandfathered in before they made that 1,000 sub thing a requirement, because other people were redirecting that didn't have 1,000 subs. So I helped them test that thing and all that. I trusted him, man. So we did some test streams. I said, nope, not working. All right. So I'm gonna check my I think we still need one more sale to get to 19 mil. I think. He has to turn it on. Nah, we went through all. I think for sure he has to have, probably have to have at least 500, man. At least 500 subs. But he was looking at the thing, and whenever he researched it, it kept telling him that he had to have 1,000 subs. That's what it kept telling him. And the only counter to that was, like I said, it was other people were able to do it at 500 subs. So that's why we were testing it. But yeah, it's either 500 or 1,000. But his research kept saying 1,000, and then I looked it up too, and then it said 1,000. So maybe they changed the requirement. All right, y'all. Oh man, we at the top of the hour. Under options. Ah well. I think we went through all that. So let me hide my bare chest and put back on the full outfit. And I'm gonna go and call it. I'm getting thirsty, a little bit hungry, but I don't know if I'm gonna eat. See, that's what it's supposed to look like. I don't know why they keep taking this man clothes off. I don't want to walk around with all my chest and navel out. That's private. Ain't nobody supposed to see my navel but special people. Just saying. All right. That's going to do it. Let me check. Let me check something real quick, y'all, before I end the stream. So our sub count did not go up. Our likes went up one time during that whole thing. I don't know if I should say with my number, what it's saying how many viewers that we had. But it's a nice round number. I will check tomorrow to see if they take some of these back. So that's what I'm gonna be checking on, to see if they took any back. That's about all I can do, y'all. I think those are bots, and I probably need to stop saying that, because the algorithm might be listening, and they might get mad at me for keep saying that. So I might be screwing myself by keep saying that stuff. I don't know. So GG, bro. I'm heading out. Taco meat. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and call it. Thank y'all. We got double-digit likes by one. I can't count mine, so it's looking like we got 10 likes on the stream. We did a 5-hour stream. We didn't get any additional subs, and that's it. I will say adios. Prime, appreciate you for popping. Jimmy Jackson was here. Lisa Burton was here. And Beetlejuice, I said I wasn't going to say his name. I only said it 2 times. This is my 3rd time, so if he pop up now, I don't know what to say. I said I didn't feel like playing that tonight. But other than that, Sort of Omens was here. And Bobo came at the very beginning of the stream and said hello. Hadn't seen him in a while. Appreciate that as well. But I'm going to go ahead and call it right here, guys. Appreciate y'all. If y'all real people, not bots, I apologize for that insinuation. And that's it. I'm going to call it right now. Thank y'all again. Y'all have a good night. And we will try this again on Wednesday. Same time, 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. Thank y'all again.